right, it's official. We have arrived at the final round, but really, unofficially, we have not arrived at the final round yet today. You could see the skies is falling. It's a little gray. Yesterday, we had a massive rain delay at the end of round 2. So our players weren't able to finish the round. So we are not officially at final round yet. There are some players out there finishing their last couple of holes on round 2. But obviously, the leader is at 13 under par. We got 2 players at 11 under par. We got 4 players at 9 under par. But the cut line right now, it's just steering around even par, 1 over. We just don't know. We got some players out there, but obviously we got some top names on there. But Jenny, what about some memorable names you want to mention on the scoreboard?
So we have our female leader, Apple Chonchiva. She has come with a score of a whooping of -8 in 2 days. And prior to that, she was in Malaysia playing the Maybank qualifier. And she came back on the 9 p.m. flight and then arrived here at 3 a.m. and still went out and played at 7 a.m. and still shot -4.
She was like, I'm a little tired, but she still performed very well. What do you think there, Yuri?
Yeah, 就因为昨天我们有下了暴雨，所以我们有停了一会儿，所以今天呢会有好几组还没有打完，所以今天他们现在正在下去继续打。然后今天我们有 leader 就是正在负13，但是他下面呢还有2位选手打了负11。下面还有4位选手打了负9，所以今天我们要继续看。
Yeah, well, certainly, as she mentioned, we got players from Taiwan LPGA, Taiwan PGA. Our top player, nicknamed Joe. I'm not going to try to pronounce his full name. I don't want to butcher it here on our live opening, but he's one of the longest hitters. He's 13 under par at the top of the leaderboard as well yesterday. But another memorable name is Desha Watt. Yesterday, through the first 10 holes, girls, he was 9 under par through 10 holes. I mean, 9 under par, and he finished with a whooping round of 10 under par, his lowest round ever. Some other memorable mention names are like Sherman. She's played on the LPGA before. Mo Taya, he's played on PGA before. Barry Henson, he's been around. Matt Killen, he's been around. Certainly lots of names, lots of mix between players from Thailand, Taiwan, the ladies and the men's, and then you have some mix between the Asian tour, the Chinese tour, the Japanese tour. Really, truly, it is truly an Asian mix here this week. But for you guys, what do you think about our winning score today?
I would predict...
Any predictions? Yes, give us some predictions. Right now, 13 under par is leading.
I would predict around 16, 17.
Wait, you have to give one number.
So
17.
17.
Maybe I'm go to 18.
Oh my god, you girls pick all the numbers I like, but ladies go first, so I'll have to pick 19.
Wow.
We're going deep. Last time you girls had the higher predictions. This time I'm having the higher prediction. I believe the course is going to be a little softer. The wind's not going to come into play as much. Our leaders are really going to attack, and they're really going to separate themselves, but we'll have to see. Today, stay tuned in with us. We are going to have some live commentation. You see the big massive screen behind me. It is not turned on yet, but it will be turned on later this afternoon when the rain quiet down a little bit and the play resume. But for the folks at home, stay tuned in. We are Trust Golf Asian Mix. It is final day for tournament number 2. It is going to be an exciting day. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We have arrived at our final round here at Trust Golf Asian Mix. I am your main host this week, Nam Padang. Of course, I'm accompanied by the beautiful voice of Jenny, the touring professional, the current touring professional this week. It is an electrifying morning here at Lakeview Resort and Golf Club. We certainly have lots of great golf to be watched here for the final round. Obviously, we've got viewers from all around the world. It is morning time here in Thailand, but for the viewers from Taiwan, from Indonesia, from Malaysia, from Vietnam. You guys stay tuned in. It is going to be an electrifying golf round here at the final round of Trust Golf Asian Mix.
欢迎大家来到我们今天最终会合的 TRUSTGOLF ASIAN MIXED。今天我们在 Lakeview Golf and Resort Club 这边打比赛。现在我们泰国时间呢是在早上，但是每个国家的时间不同。欢迎大家一起来看今天 TRUSTGOLF ASIAN MIXED 的比赛。
Well, in just a few moments, before we go into our live commentation here this morning, we will take a look at our round 1 highlight and round 2 highlight as well in just a few moments here. Of course, the long driving Sherman, played on LPGA before. Certainly one of the most promising female players out here this week. Another player from Thailand that knows about Taiwan LPGA Tour as well. And of course, with the combination of power and finesse around the greens like that, that's a lethal combination. Certainly a name and a face we're going to have to keep our eye on today. And of course, last but not least, this young man right here, Liu, representing Taiwan very well. Just earned his Asian Tour card last year. Certainly had his first victory as a professional in 2023. Well, lots of new faces here on our tour, Jenny. Certainly we'll have to keep our eye on them as well. And of course, get to know our players more and more as they continue to play on our tour here at Trust Golf Asian Mix. The difficult number 18 here. Not an easy finishing hole by any means. Certainly a long par 4. And why not? Just a little tap in with the wedge. There you have it. Round 1 highlight was just underway. In just a few moments, we'll go take a look at round 2 highlight as well. Yes, and of course, for folks that don't know, yesterday during our round 2, we had a massive rain delay starting from about 3 p.m. to about 5 p.m. And of course, our players were able to finish their round 2 this morning, and round 3 is just about to be underway now. Oh, and another beautiful approach shot there by Shotaru Ban. Certainly one of their top players on Taiwan PGA as well. He had a great showing with us on our first event in Trust Golf Asian Mix, finishing top 20. And this week, right now, after 2 days, sitting at 9 under par. Had a fantastic round of 5 under par yesterday, Jenny. He's certainly showing his talent here in Thailand as well.
Now we have a chip shot from Tawit. That's a beautiful chip shot from him.
Yeah, certainly. He said he's had some trouble on par 3s, Jenny, but he's still staying at the top of the leaderboard. 5 under par on round 1 and of course 6 under par on round 2. But here is the hottest player on round 2, Mr. Deshawat, nicknamed Tan. Was a national team member for Thailand back in 2018. I've watched this young man develop his game since a young age. He's certainly a force to be reckoned with on the golf course here today. Yesterday, the first 10 holes, he was 9 under par, shooting a round of 10 under par. But this is the man who is leading the field right now, Wang Wei Xuan, nicknamed Joe. He's known for his long game. He certainly outdrives everybody. He says if he could keep that driver on the fairway, this golf course is very gettable. 2023 Asian Tour rookie, now competing on our tour. It's just incredible to see the level of talent here this week, Jenny. What do you think about the atmosphere so far?
I think the atmosphere so far is really competitive, and we have all the best players from all over the world here at Trust Golf Asian Mix competing for the champion.
Yeah, certainly players from Taiwan, obviously from Thailand, but we got players from Vietnam, India, Malaysia, Singapore, a couple of Americans as well. Certainly the pathway for professional golf has shifted towards Southeast Asia, which as a Thai native, we're certainly very proud to see that Thailand ourselves could set such a beautiful stage for players to develop their game to go to the next level. But not only are we talking about our professional from all around Asia, Jenny, we have junior players as well that are competing with us here this week. Direct pathway from Junior Asian Tour, which is also a tour that Trust Golf run as well, giving opportunities for juniors and amateurs to compete with professional players here this week as well. And of course, certain players, certain juniors that we want to highlight this week that made the cut is, first player is Achalawich, nicknamed Junior, just went and compete at the US Junior Amateur in America. And of course, Alyssa, nicknamed Bapeng, certainly plays for Texas as well. She's here competing and made the cut as well. Well, we're back to our live action. This is the first pairing we're going to get to see. Approaching the green on number 1 is Sherman, nicknamed Champagne. And of course, she found the heart of the green there on hole number 1. What is the difficulty about this hole here, Jenny?
The difficulty about this hole is going to be the long distance driving. But if you get the distance, then it's very gettable.
Of course, because that green does slope from front to back. It's very receptive. Players can really attack the flag stick very well, and the spin control as well there as well.
In the light blue, we have Varanyu. And he's gonna make his second shot onto the green.
Yeah, certainly. 9 under par after 2 rounds. That's very impressive. 4 shots behind the leader. With just a wedge in hand, nice abbreviated follow through, right on line.
That's a very gettable putting for the next shot. Looks like all the players are hitting it shorter than the pin.
Yeah, certainly as the course is a little bit damp, a little bit wet, there's still some moisture out there from the rain last night and yesterday's afternoon as well. But one of the players we cannot forget by any means in this pairing is Tanya Korn. Was our past champion for the first event for Trust Golf Asian Mix.
And let's see if he's gonna secure his second champ in this tournament.
Yeah, certainly. It puts a little extra pressure there, doesn't it, Jenny, to be the defending champ.
But looks like a pressure won't do anything to him, because now he's still on the top 5.
Yeah, certainly. He knows how to get it done. Known for his short game, known for his putting, known for his touches around the green, and of course, right away on hole number 1, he will be tested after missing the green there to the right-hand side. From that position there, it's just going to be a little bit of a downhill slider right to left. He's going to have to feed it off that French just a little bit. We wonder if the ball's sitting up or down here, Jenny.
That looks like a difficult ship from there with the rough.
It's got to settle. Oh, how about that? That spin control, that is world class. And our defending champion, Tanya Korn, will start his final round with a nice up and down par there on hole number 1 to remain at 9 under par. Of course, besides from golf though, Jenny, he's certainly got his fashion going, doesn't he? He knows how to wear those bright colors, doesn't he, Jenny? Sherman in the orange shirt now, black pants, white hat. Of course, with her trusty caddy as well. It's uphill all the way. Let's see if she has courage to get this one all the way up to the hole. Not quite. We see lots of players leave it short. It's very easy to underestimate that slope on that first green.
Now let's see if Varanyu's gonna make his birdie.
Of course, with that cross hand grip putting technique, certainly we starting to see lots of that, lots of players developing that cross hand technique as well. Mr. Jack Nicklaus himself, the greatest player of all time, said it on an interview once before that if he could start it all over again, he would start with a cross-handed putting grip. I bet you Tiger begs to differ. Certainly lots of different ways to get it done in this beautiful game of golf.
But everyone has the same end goal, doesn't it?
Yeah, sir.
Just to get in the hole.
Certainly. And what is the end goal here this week, Jenny? What are the players playing for? How much money this week, Jenny?
The prize money here At this week's Trust Golf is 5 million baht.
Yeah, certainly. And winner is taking home 750,000 baht. Certainly one of the bigger, heftier money purse here in Thailand. And it's so great to see Dr. Prin, Trust Golf Asian Mix, continuing to push the envelope, to push the development here in Thailand. And of course, great to see Sherman giving a peace sign smile to the camera there. We will go back to number 1 tee box here in just a few moments to look at our 11th pairing. For those that has never visited Lakeview Resort and Golf Club before, it is a beautiful facility of 36 holes. They have course A, course B, course C, and course D. This week we are competing on course A and B. And here's our hole number 1 layout.
Hole number 1 is a par 4. And here's a big and opening fairway, which any player who's able to hit it far would have a good chance into hitting it on a green. Since there's not much of like bunkers or trees in sight, this hole is a very gettable hole for birdies with the uphill pin as well.
Yes, certainly. And then as you approach this green, it does have some undulation, as Jenny mentioned. It works all the way up the hill. It's a pear-shaped green. It doesn't have much width, but certainly has a lot of depth. And of course, with those 3 bunkers protecting left, right, and back, players do not want to miss the green here by any means. Of course, in our 11th pairing, who is just marching up the fairway here right now, this group, we're featuring players like Chan Si Chang from Taiwan, sitting at 9 under par, Tawit Pontai at 11 under par, and of course, Nuk Sukapan, Jenny's favorite, at 6 under par as well. Certainly girl power. She says, Jenny, make sure you wish for some birdies for me out there. Certainly going to be a fun pairing to watch as well. And here's the replay for Tawit's drive.
And here we have Nuk Sukapan here hitting her tee shot. And that looks like a good shot there, hitting straight there into the fairway.
Yes, Jenny, I love watching female golf, the way they have finesse and power, especially like Nuk Sukapan there. When you watch her driver swing, she's staying in balance from the start of the swing to the top of the backswing, all the way to the follow through. It always seems like she's so well in control of that golf club.
And not only she's great on the golf course, she's also has good personality out of the course and always smiling.
Yeah, certainly a player that has real experience on Thai LPGA as well. Turning her focus to the China Tour this year and Taiwan Tour this year. Exactly as you mentioned, Jenny, for the long drivers here on this hole, they certainly gain quite a bit of advantage. They're going to drive it past that 100-yard marker, and that's kind of really passing all that undulations on the fairway. So now they're really going to have a flat lie to attack this flag. Tawit in the red, seems like he missed the fairway to the right-hand side. And of course, in the white there is Shan Shi Sheng. Not the longest hitter, but certainly great with his irons.
That looks like a really solid shot there from Shan Si Chang.
Of course, and he just starts off red hot flagging it here on hole number 1. Pin high, just a couple of feet to the right.
We don't really see much players do that on hole 1. It looks like he has a lot of courage.
Yeah, sir, exactly. You stole the word right out of my mouth there, Jenny. It certainly takes a lot of courage to fly it all the way back to the back of that green there. A little bit of a risk-reward shot there for sure. Noksukapon certainly played it safer. We see players tend to play it more there, center of the green, just below the hole, maybe just a touch right of the flagstick.
Now let's see what Tawit's gonna be deciding about his next shot. Is it gonna be pin high, or is it gonna be just below the flag? Wow, that's not what we expected.
Yeah, certainly brought courage to that golf shot. Flew it by just a little bit there, but was right on line as well.
It's gonna be an interesting putt for all the players.
Yeah, certainly we're gonna have to wait and see here what's going to happen here in the second to final pairing for the day. But for the folks that are just tuning in, if you don't know, what are the players playing for this week? They're playing for a 5 million baht purse this week, and of course with Trust Golf Asian Mix, we are co-sanctioned between Taiwan LPGA and Taiwan PGA, so the winner in the men's category and the women's category will earn a Taiwan PGA or LPGA tour card right away from this event if they win it. So it's certainly like a Q school as well. It's great to see that Trust Golf is able to bring such opportunities for our touring professional here in Thailand, in our home country as well. Not only can they earn a tour card on Taiwan LPGA and Taiwan PGA, they will also earn world ranking points as well, which will push them up the leaderboard to play in bigger leagues as well. Alright, Nook Sukapun in the white hat, white shirt, black pants. She'll go first with her birdie attempt. Jenny, what do you think this putt's going to do here?
I think she's gonna go straight to the hole with Pinook style.
Certainly aggressive right off the bat. Should be breaking just a little right to left up the hill the whole way. And does it break? Fantastic. You were exactly right. She is gunning for it right off hole number 1. There's no reason to leave anything behind now. It is the final round. But she'll tap it on in for par to remain at 6 under par. Nook Sukapun. Seems like you know her insight a little bit as well, right, Jenny? What's going on with her personal life as well? All right, Tawit in the red shirt, white hat. To cut the lead down by 1. Oh, and he had to be gentle down that hill there. Seems like it was just too much speed for the ball to break on line there. Now he's got a little bit of homework all of a sudden. It's fascinating to see how this game of golf, how the momentum could shift really quickly. At one moment, you're looking to add a birdie to your scorecard, and then the next moment, you just don't want to drop a shot immediately. Shan Shi Sheng.
That looks like a difficult putt from there as well, like downhill. Anything downhill in this hole looks like a difficult putt.
Yes, certainly with the green speeds with the green speed stimp meter rolling almost 11 here this week. Lakeview has certainly done a great job renovating their greens. Oh, and you see that ball just swooping right on by the front of that cup. It looked good the whole way to the last couple of revolution there. So close yet so far. Sometimes this game could be so mean.
Now let's see if Tao is gonna make his par putt. That's definitely a knee-shaking putt from there.
Couldn't agree more. It's an important one. Ooh, and it rings all the way around, but it finds the bottom of the cup, and he secured his par on hole number 1 to remain at 11 under par. Well, you see some arm swings there, still trying to warm up a little bit.
I mean, they're not wrong. It's still the first hole.
Yeah, and it was very difficult for our players to find their routine this morning as well, right? Because round 2 wasn't finished until 8:10 this morning, 8:10 a.m. this morning. And then immediately our team had to come up with the pairings and, of course, reshuffle the group. And none of the players really knew what time they were going to play until right about 9 o'clock. Oh, that was quick, but that was Desha Watt, nicknamed Tan. And again, that was quick again. Wang Wei Xuan, nicknamed Joe. And of course, Sean Shava. There you have it. Earlier we just saw our leader group just teeing off. They are underway now, folks. Jenny, what do you think about this golf course? Do you think the front 9 or the back 9, which 9 is more gettable? Which 9 are the players more likely to make more birdies here?
I think it's equally equivalent for both 9 holes. Since it's harder with wind and all the other factors, I feel like the course itself, if you get it into the right angle, then it's very doable on every hole. But if there's wind and rain, then it's other factors that you can't control. Then that makes it difficult for both 9 holes.
Great insight. My personal feeling about A and B course, it's actually not that one side is tougher than another, but really for the players to get a good start on 1, 2, and 3, those are really birdieable holes. And if they could get a great start going on, they could really go low, because through the middle of the rounds, you got some tough par 3s going on as well. Here's Shoncheva approaching the green now. Just short of the bunker from the left-hand side of the green. She might have a little bit of a blind shot going into this flag stick. Alright, and she's safe, finding the center of that green there, exactly where Noksukapun is placed herself earlier as well.
That's definitely a hot spot on the green.
Desha Watt on the left-hand side of the fairway as well. We're not sure if he's in the second cut or on the fairway. Loves to play a little cut. Oh, and a beautiful shot there from him as well. Let's see if he could find his form yesterday, where he was 9 under par through 10 holes. Certainly, if he could do that, that could put some serious pressure on our leader, Wang Wei-Xuan. Who, look at that, he is no joke off the tee. He's well ahead of everybody. We have not seen a drive quite that long off number 1 tee, except we've seen that from Trevor on day 1. He's certainly a long player as well. But Wang Wei-Xuan, our leader at 13 under par, approaching his first green now. Oh, how about that? How about that? The wedge is working, the driver is working. That's going to be a tough player to catch. There you go. That is another quick overview of hole number 1. As Jenny mentioned before, the whole dog leg's a little bit from right to left. You got those bunkers in play a little bit off the fairway, but most players will be aiming left towards left center of that fairway. Especially the longer players will take more of a cut off that fairway as well. But as you walk down this fairway, it slopes downwards towards that 100-yard marker, and then it slopes upwards again towards the green. And of course, as I mentioned before, it is a pear-shaped green. Not very wide, but very deep, meaning that there might be 3 different club selection into this green, especially with the wind in play as well. And of course, the green sloping from front to back, and those 3 bunkers protecting the green very well.
Looks like everyone is looking and trying to find the right line to be able to secure the birdie on the first hole. And the first person to be putting is Apo. Apo was also playing really well in the Maybank qualifier last week.
Tell us a little bit about that. You got to interview her yesterday. What's going on with that?
So she got into the top 5, and then she's going to be able to play in the Maybank actual tournament later on. And out of the 5 players that got the position at Maybank qualifier was all Thai players.
Incredible. Now securing her second LPGA start at the Maybank. Let's see what she could do here on hole number 1.
I think she's going to go right into the hole.
Certainly a great position to be. It's just a one-way break, right to left, uphill the whole way. And of course, she finds the cup there right away, pushing the envelope, moving herself up the leaderboard at 9 under par, only 4 shots back behind the leader. That is exactly when you want the putter to work, isn't it, Jenny? On that final day. When the putter gets hot, anything is possible on the golf course.
And I think all the players on this hole has been putting themselves in the best position on the green. Everyone's putting uphill, so I think everyone has equally putting
opportunity. Here's another cross-handed putting technique. So often do we see players adopting this technique now. Deshawat, one of the players. Uphill birdie putt all the way. Ooh, and he just underread it. Just maybe a tad bit, or just ran out of steam at the very end. Licking his chops, isn't he? Huh? You could just see he's just looking back and he's like, how? How did I miss that thing?
Next up, our leader currently. Let's see if he's gonna move up the leaderboard even further. Looks like he's really getting into the reading.
To be able to start with a birdie, Jenny, it could certainly take a little bit of those nerves off. But when you watch him hit these short little putts here just outside of 7 feet, we'll have to see how steady his hands are. Oh. Not the result he's looking for, but he will tap it on in for par.
Looks like there was a bit of a technique problem going on.
As a leader, you don't want those screws coming loose so early. Not in this beginning of this round like that. But no harm, no foul. Still a par. And of course, grabbing his favorite club in his bag, the driver, approaching the par 5, number 2. And here is number 2 green. Par 5, pin location all the way back. Only 6 pace from the left-hand side and 20 pace from the front edge. Certainly a reachable par 5, but a very narrow green here, Jenny.
You definitely not want to hit it short in this hole. That's going to be a really difficult putt from there in front of the green. Looks like she's really chill with it today.
Laser focus. Well, as our 11th pairing here is approaching number 2 green in this group, of course, we're featuring players like Chan Si Chang, Tawit, and Nuk Sukapan. None of the players in this pairing has reached the green in 2, but it seems like Sean has found some trouble in the fairway bunker on the right-hand side. That is one of the toughest golf shots. Most players will say that fairway bunker anywhere from 40 to 70 yards is the toughest golf shot, or toughest shot in golf. We'll have to see what Chan does here. Oh, did he catch it cleanly? Yes, he does. Hop, hop, skip, check, not bad.
Looks like he's not really happy about that shot.
Well, I certainly would have been. I certainly would have been from that position, off an undulated fairway bunker, awkward distance. He did fantastic there, but obviously, exactly as you mentioned, he's got high expectations, and with hands like his, I understand why. Tawit in a very awkward position here, not quite in the bunker, on the back edge. The ball will be below his feet, sloping away from him, making it very hard for him to put spin on this golf ball.
Looks like there's some stress on his face there. I mean, who wouldn't be?
Yeah, certainly. Oh, and fantastic little finesse shot out of there. And of course, Nooksukapan representing the ladies here in this group. Who says the ladies aren't long off the tee? She's the furthest up there, having the shortest third shot into this green.
I mean, girl power.
There you go, Jenny.
Girl boss.
She's got a lot of green to work with on this chip shot, but it does slope severely downhill and right to left about halfway down. Using the green the whole way. Oh, and fantastic touch there from Nooksukapan. We did not expect anything less from her. See, with that pin location and that back edge there, I always think that most players, when they approaching this green, trying to reach the par 5 on 2, most players are always thinking about leaving it short, left and right. But to me, at the front of that green is very narrow. If you actually hit it pin high, and if you go long and right, the green actually opens up a lot. And I believe it's an easier chip shot from the right-hand side of the green. We have not seen players there yet, quite yet here today. But we'll have to see if our leader group position themselves there. Sean, he'll go first with his birdie attempt. This will be a back-to-back birdie start. And can he muster up some magic? Man, that's a double little breaker there. Certainly broke right to left at the cup there. Tawit, 5 under on day 1, 6 under on day 2, 11 under par for the tournament. Looking to capitalize his first par 5 right now. Oh. The superintendent certainly cut those holes very sharp here this morning.
Let's see if the only girl player in this group is going to be able to secure the only birdie. Our girl boss.
There you go. We got a little bit of biasy in our commentation box, but we'd love to hear that. It is a mixed event here this week between men and women and pros and amateurs. And Nooksukapan, certainly a fan favorite here this week.
And there she goes, the only birdie of the hole. And she's sitting at 7 under par.
Fantastic.
3 under par in the first round and 3 under par in the second round. And starting off with a birdie.
There you go. Nook charging up the leaderboard. We saw her really having a run on her final round on our first event as well. But we will fast forward to our 10th pairing here. This is Tanya Korn birdie putt.
Our previous champion.
Our defending champion. He's already earned his Taiwan PGA card, guaranteeing 30 starts next year. Possibly getting his way into 2 Asian Tour events in their country as well. Ooh, just underread it, just by a hair.
fresh off a birdie on 2. Weren't able to capitalize on birdie on 3, but we'll tap this one in to remain at 10 under par. And just 3 shots back. He's been in this position before, Jenny. I love his shirt. Look at what it says. Par is over. How about that? This man knows how to put a statement on his golf shirt, and he certainly knows how to show his ability with his golf club as well. We're on you now.
That's a really gettable putt from right there. Uphill, right to left.
Should have learned a thing or two from Tanya Korn. Oh, and yes, he does. Center cup. That was a confident stroke by Warren Yu. Well, this is a replay from Sherman. She putted earlier before the men. The longer birdie putt here. Oh, and a beautiful lag. How important is it for speed control here on this golf course, Jenny?
I think is one of the most important thing to care about in the course. Like no matter how long you hit it or how you get it on the green, but if you don't control your speed, you're gonna lose some shots up there.
Certainly. Shonsheva with a fairway medal. On the left-hand side of the green, we're not sure if she found the green side bunker there. But going to be in a similar position where Noksukapun was. We do see a golf ball on the green, and we see one to the right-hand side of the green there as well. We're not sure if that is Daisha Wat or Wang Wei Xuan.
Here we have par 5, hole number 2. And it's a difficult hole right here. You gotta hit it down there at the landing area right there that you see to be able to put yourself in a position to be able to hit it up to the green and have a nice third shot chip. And there's a bunker right there on the left side, but I think the most difficult bunkers would be the one in the front of the green and the right side of the green there, as some of the players also had some shots there at like 40 to 70 yards, which is a very awkward distance and the hardest distance to be able to hit it from the bunker. And the green there is a downslope green and then an upslope, so the pin is right there in the back. So the most hot spot would be after the hill, so you have like a uphill putt, and that's where most of the players go for.
Yeah, certainly very hard to describe those slopes, but thank you to the CG for allowing to show us those arrows. And sometimes the TV just does not do it justice. We can't see the undulation on this TV screen quite as well until you really arrive here in Thailand to play here at Lakeview. You just don't understand how undulated this golf course is. Daisha Wat in the second cut on the left hand side of the fairway. He says his irons has been the key for his low score. I love how high his handle is at setup there. Trapping the ball nice and low, just skipping it off the front of that green, using all of that green like a true veteran there, not taking any risk that is unnecessary by any means. Yeah, the way he sets his handle up, his vertical swing plane is so it's so much that he could really kind of de-loft that ball without getting that deflecting contact to the right a little bit. Love seeing that technique. You see lots of players really setting up like Bryson DeChambeau nowadays. Here's Shonsheva. Looking to use the front side of the green as well. Asking for it to release, but it seems like it's getting a little bit stuck on that slope there.
That's going to be an interesting putt from there. This pin is really right in the back with 20 paces from the front and then only 6 paces from the left.
And of course, our leader, look at how eager he is. He walked up there, he marched up there, taking the flag himself. He says, "Caddy, you're too slow. I'm ready for this eagle putt." But that is the advantage this young man really have as well. When it comes down to distance, the game of golf is really changed and it's evolved so much that you just don't see short courses anymore, especially on PGA Tour or LPGA Tour. It's become such a bomber's paradise nowadays, and this young man certainly has reached the green in 2 and is eyeing out his eagle attempt now. It's all about speed, as Jenny mentioned. He's just got to lag it up there, and he's done a fantastic job there. A 2023 Asian Tour rookie, was not able to keep his card through order of merit, but did come back and pass the final stage of Asian Tour Q School here on this golf course, on A and B course as well. So he's had some success here on this golf course. So certainly some good mental repetitions in there for him.
Now let's see if our only female player in this group is going to be able to secure another birdie.
Nothing upsets a long hitter more than a short hitter coming up and just able to capitalize birdie with her wedge and putting play. And this can be her back-to-back birdie to start her day. Oh, and there it goes. How about that? She jarred that right on in, back of the cup. That was a demanding putt by Shonsheva, nickname Apo. Moving up the leaderboard quickly to 10 under par.
Apo is really well known for her last day rounds. I've seen her shoot anything from 10 under to 11 under in one day.
Incredible. Desha Watt now to move up to 12. Oh, and it just seems like he overread that break. Not able to quite get his engine started yet, but no harm, no foul, no blood. Wang Wei Shun taking his time to tap this birdie putt in. Every stroke matters, especially these little ones, because as soon as he could start putting these small putts in over and over again, certainly breathed confidence in his game. And there you go, he taps it on in for another birdie, or for his first birdie for the day, to move up to 14 under par, extending his lead by 2. Alright, and Desha Watt tapped it on in there as well for a par to remain at 11 under par, but 3 shots back from the leader now. All right, we'll fast forward to the third green here.
Now we have Nuk Sukapan putting her birdie. Looks like a great opportunity from there.
Yeah, certainly. But a lot of slope here, Jenny. A lot of slope here. And it's a short little putt, so it certainly is, it's delicate. It's up the hill, then it's down, but it's right to left severely. And really, more importantly than anything, just like you mentioned, it's all about speed control here. Oh, and she underread it the whole way, folks. Sean in the white shirt there, taking a couple of practice strokes. This will be his par attempt already. He missed the green to the right-hand side earlier. Can he roll this par putt in to keep his momentum in his round going? These par saves, they're imperative to keeping the momentum going. When you save it, it certainly feels like a heroic moment, but when you miss it, it certainly deflates all your energy. Important par save for Chan now.
And there he goes with his par defending putt. Definitely puts on some confidence for his next holes. And there's a bit of a fist pump right there going on with his caddy.
I believe this is a birdie opportunity for Tawit. We're going to have to wait for CG to confirm. But at the back of that green, it is not an easy putt at all from left or right side because it slopes severely from front to back. So this one's going to be breaking away from him quickly, and that it does, but he certainly played enough break there. Great birdie putt there from Tawit. Or par, we're not sure. Either or, still a great putt there for Tawit.
Now we're having a lot of players sitting at 11 under par.
Certainly, Jenny, it's only been 3 holes, but how exciting are these golfers making it today? Nuk Sukapan will tap this one in for par. Alright, no problem there for her. Alright, there you have it. That is just the beginning bit of our final round so far. And of course, just a little bit of update on the scoreboard. Wang Wei Xuan still leading the way at 14 under par. But now we got a 3-way tie at 11 under par between Warun Yu, Deshawat, and Tawit at 11 under par. And of course, our defending champ, Tanya Korn, is tied with Chun Sheva at 10 under par. Man, and Well, we're gonna go take a look at our this morning segment highlight for the viewers that are just tuning in, so they could be well versed with what's going on in the pairing or throughout the tournament so far. Amarin Kryvixian, nicknamed Ray. Some of the players we didn't get to see yet so far in our coverage that teed off earlier this morning. Su Ching Hung from Taiwan, and again another shot from Sherman. Oh, and a beautiful putt there from Su Ching Hung. Alright, and right back to our live action here on green number 3. As our leader group is just approaching the green here, of course in this group we're featuring players like Daisha Watt, Wang Wei Xuan, and of course Shun Sheva. Shun Sheva started the day red hot, birdie in 1, birdie in 2. We'll have to see if she could add one more to her regiment here on number 3. Daisha Watt started off par, no harm, no foul so far. Our leader missing a short birdie putt on hole number 1, but was able to 2-putt birdie on hole number 2 with his long drive and great approach shot. Moving up to 14 under par, and again, look at that, Jenny. Look like he has another great birdie opportunity. Doesn't seem like the nerves are affecting him by any means. Let's see if Shun Sheva could change that.
I'm interested in seeing how many birdies Apple is making today. And it looks like she's unstoppable today.
Yeah, certainly. This one is a dicey one. She is at the back of the green here. It is going to be severely downhill. She's barely going to breathe on this one and let the green do the work. But she's eyeing out where she wants to start this putt. Yeah, just a rising star here in Thailand. You're going to see that face on LPGA Tour shortly.
I think she'll definitely make it there.
Yeah, certainly with her great play. And now securing a seat to start in the LPGA Maybank in Malaysia.
And all 5 players are from Thailand.
Incredible. All right, well, let's take a look at Shun Sheva birdie putt now. Just off the backside of the green there. It's going to be fast the whole way. Just barely breathing it. Oh, no way she left that short. She must be surprised herself. I swear, just one more revolution and that ball could have gone all the way past the hole there.
That's going to be some homework left for her there. Not an easy par at all.
Yeah, certainly. How about that? Wang Wei Xuan, certainly quick to step in to try to get a read at that putt, didn't he? Alright, Daisha Watt. I actually think he's in the best position to make this birdie, leaving himself below the hole, but still a big breaking putt left to right, breaking away from him. For right-handed players, this is a tougher putt. Left to right the whole way. Let's see. and it just did not seem like a confident stroke there. Whoop. Strung 3 straight pars to start his final round. Has not yet got anything going yet. But we'll have to see. This man was the guy who shot 10 under par yesterday. So we know he has the firepower to go low. Just has not gotten his engine started. But while he has not got his engine started, Wang Weishuan just trying to creep away 1 shot at a time.
I think the momentum is gonna shift a lot if he puts this birdie in.
Yes.
He's gonna fire some more.
Ooh, just burns the bottom edge there. But you saw how fast that putt was. He barely stroked that thing. Alright, well, he's in for a par to remain at 14 under par. Seems like he's being kind to the rest of the field, letting everybody hang around, giving everybody hopes. Is he just that mean? Is he just trying to leave everyone some hope to just kill their dream at the very end? We'll have to see. But Choncheva, an important par save to remain at 10 under par.
That's a really difficult downhill putt for a par.
So important for her to get this face just on line. And yes, she does. That is a beautiful stroke from Choncheva.
A big smile there.
How about that? I mean, I know she putted it off the fridge, but technically, if you think about it, to start her first 3 holes, that was 3 straight 1 putts. Certainly very exciting here with us this morning, of course. Wang is leading the way at 12 under par. Oh, and now a little bit of an update. Tawit birdied number 3, moving himself up to 12 under par. Only 2 shots behind Wang. And Warun Yu and Deshawat trailing behind at 11 under par. And our defending champion, Tanya Korn and Choncheva at 10 under par. And man, Jenny, when we scroll down that leaderboard, we see 3 players at 9 under par, 4 players at 8 under par, and they're all big names like Taya, names like Suti Putt, name like Shotaran. How about that?
So the champion right now, the leader, definitely has to keep sprinting because
Yes.
everyone else down the leaderboard is definitely sprinting right
Yes.
after him.
Yeah, certainly it is the last turn on this race. There's nothing, you don't have to save your gas anymore. It's all pedal to the metal.
No breeze for him at all today.
No. And let's talk about the breeze. It seems like it's quite still out there today. Not much breeze, not much movement in the trees. So it's certainly going to be very gettable out there. And it's going to make a lot of the iron shots easier to judge distance as well.
It looks like a better weather today after the rain yesterday. Definitely cooler today.
In this group, this is our 9th pairing. In the red shirt, there was Matt Killen. In the black shirt here is Shotaro Ban. In the black shirt, gray pants. One of the few players from the United States of America. Alright, Matt Killen taps it on in for a par there. Had a great round yesterday. Sitting at 8 under par right now. Has status on Asian Development Tour. Has played on Asian Tour before. Has won in Thailand. Certainly a British native. And he lives here in Hua Hin now. Certainly uses Springfield as his home course, but has been working tirelessly to improve his driving distance. Back to number 14 now. Par 3. Wang will go first. Oh, and an incredible strike there from him. Pin high just a little bit to the right. Great position. On this hole, the men are playing from about 185 yard, give and take depending on where the pin position is, but I believe that's a little bit, that's like a mid iron between a 7 to a 5, somewhere in between depending on the players. But here's Desha Watt tee shot. Oh, right on line, just a little long there. Beautiful baby cut into that green. Shonsheva, tee shot here on number 4. Par 3. For the ladies, we're teeing off from about 162 yards. And again, the ladies, they just have such graceful balance. And of course, the result shows it, folks, right on line. Great birdie opportunity there for Shonsheva.
Looks like there's some momentum shift today for sure.
I'm sure Shonsheva is like, Desha Watt, come on, help me out a little bit. Put some pressure on the leader a little bit. I'm the one further back. You're supposed to be doing all the hard work here. But she certainly rolled up her sleeve and is getting her hands dirty early in this final round. All right, here is our overview of number 4, par 3 here. Of course, for the men, we're playing from about 185 yards. For the ladies, 165. The bunker is in front of the green, but it usually doesn't come into play here. The green isn't as wide and it's not that deep, so it is a pretty straightforward par 3. So whoever is striking their iron best here certainly can capitalize a birdie on this par 3. Isn't that a great feeling, Jenny, when your caddy just hands you the putter halfway up the march? You know you're sitting pretty, you're looking at a birdie attempt, you're going to wait for the other guys to clean it up around the greens, you're going to take your time. Certainly, she is in command right now, Shonsheva. But Wang...
Definitely standing on business, isn't she?
Of course. It is clocking to her. It might not be clocking for other people, it is clocking for her. Oh, a little ball toss like Tiger too.
She's definitely clocking everybody else.
Desha Watt, on the other hand, though, I'm sure from his point of view on that tee box, he's just looking like, man, that's such a pretty shot, but he was not rewarded by it by any means, just because it took just a little bit of a bigger hop, a little bit of release to the back of that green.
That's going to be a very difficult chip from there to secure a par. Because as you see from the CG, it's all downhill from the back of the green.
Yes.
Looks like he's really getting to the reading, trying to get the right sweet spot for the chip.
Yeah, where he's standing, he's up the slope, but as soon as the ball gets onto the green, it's downhill, and it's downhill quick. He does have a little bit of that slope to get his ball elevated early, but by the look of his practice swing, he's not trying to air it out by any means very much. He's trying to bump and run it. Just drizzle it down that hill. Does it pick up enough pace? Not quite.
Now we have Arpo going for birdie. Let's see if this is her third birdie in the round. A really hot start for Arpo today.
Yeah, certainly.
A very doable birdie from there. Uphill all the way. Oh, she almost put it right in, just a little bit of pace missing. But I'm sure she's gonna pick it up on the next hole.
Yeah, certainly those have to hurt when you leave it directly center-hearted in the cup and it's just one revolution shy. You felt like you did everything right, yet the ball does not find at the bottom of the cup. Well, now it's Wang Weishuan's turn to extend his lead by 3. To birdie a par 3 early in the stage of the round would be great for him. Ooh, and it slips on by. I mean, no wonder this young man is leading the way. The first 4 holes, he's had great birdies look on all 4 of them. And he's made it look so easy from tee to green. I mean, no wonder he's at 14 under par. If he gets that putter going, he's just going to run away with it. Desha what? See, to me, Jenny, this is a huge putt from him. I know he wasn't able to hole the first 3 birdies. But if he could hold this one, certainly could gain some confidence, and to not drop a shot here would be huge for Desha Watt. Oh, come on! I can't believe that didn't drop. I mean, half the ball was in there already. Alright, and earlier that we just saw the ball flying through the sky there. That was Nok Sukapun approaching her 5th green. Again, another par 5 here. See, these reachable par 5, sometimes you don't think there's much to it, but these fairway bunkers, like where Chan is in right here, that's the trickiness about these par 5s. Yeah, yes, it is reachable, but if you miss the fairway by just 5 yards left, 5 yards right, your ball could trickle into these fairway bunkers, making it very hard to hit your fairway metal out of there, just like Sean is in that situation there. And of course, when you approach the green, the fairway bunker at 30 yards, 40 yards, 20 yards, those are difficult too. But this man in the red right now, like Tiger Woods, is sitting pretty on the fairway. And it seems like he's got a driving iron in his hand. Trying to check the wind a little bit. Looking to reach the green here in 2. 531 yards for the men. Oh, and a big lashing swing from him. And he's chasing it, folks. He's chasing it. He just needed to fly another 3 yards and it would have been a great looking eagle birdie opportunity, eagle attempt. But from there, that should be a great position for him to 1 chip, 1 putt for birdie there. Oh, Sean, not able to get out of the fairway bunker. Hit his fairway metal and found the top edge of that bunker. Now with even less room to work with, I believe he's going to have to switch to an iron, or is he going to continue his heroic venture here with another fairway medal. Oh no. Oh no. There is trouble in paradise.
Why? ผมไปอยู่นั่นนั่น
Yes, Jenny, this is when you just don't know how deep you're digging yourself in. This will be his fourth shot now. Finally electing the iron to get out of that fairway bunker. A rare mistake from a veteran player from Taiwan PGA. He must have really saw an opportunity there for him to really go for it. But it did not go as planned. Alright, here is Nuksukapan with her fairway medal earlier recorded. And there she placed herself in a great position there. Well, of course, now Nook and Tawit looking alongside, watching Chan, going through a little bit of trouble there. He's laying well behind them, getting ready to hit his fifth shot now.
Definitely a lot of pressure on him right now.
Yeah, certainly, but don't doubt this veteran. He knows how to bounce back. He's not the longest player, but you see he can go low. He must have been stringing his way around the golf course. Just wasn't the right strategy there.
With hiccups there and here. Looks like there's a bit of a breeze for Wang, our leader right now.
Yeah, being a player that you can't rely on your distance, you certainly have to rely on your strategy, your course management. And that was a rare mistake from Chan. We'll have to see how he bounced back here. CG says it's his fourth shot. I believe it is his fifth. We could be wrong. Well, right now it's all about stopping the bleeding. Dropping one shot is better than dropping two. Alright, well here is the layout for the beautiful par 5, hole number 5. For the men, we're playing at 521 yards, and for the ladies, 465 yards. And of course, as I mentioned, it is a reachable par 5, folks, but you see those bunkers, those fairway bunkers, they do come in play. No matter how long you are, they still come in play. Especially on that left-hand sided bunker, it has a higher lip. That was the bunker Chan was in. And of course, everything on this fairway sloped from right to left. And as you approach the green, the fairway gets more and more and more narrow. And of course, there is more and more and more bunkers there as well. I can't even count in one single hand how many bunkers there are, but those pot bunkers, they are deadly, folks. Going in them is not an easy task by any means. And as you approach this green, it is a 2-tier green. Back to Nooksukapan. A little bit of an aggressive chip shot, releasing out a little bit more than she expected. But still, she's got ice running through those veins. No emotions at all by any means. Poker face all the way to the max on the final day.
Now we have Tawit. Let's see, he's gonna be able to put himself in a birdie position. That's definitely a good chip from there.
Yeah, certainly one of the more consistent player, just stringing along a couple of pars, a couple of birdies. He certainly is my dark horse here at this final round. He just seems like he comes in so quietly, but when you look at his scorecard, he certainly got lots of birdies on them.
Let's see if Sean's gonna be able to secure his bogey from there.
Yes, this would be an incredible bogey from the position that he was in. Oh my goodness, I thought he really did hole it there, Jenny. All it takes is one good putt. But there will be some drop shots there for him. Not the results he's looking for on this hole 5 par 5. But he will march on, as there is only 13 holes left in this championship. There's not many holes to recover, but there is some left. We'll have to see where he goes from there. And he did confirm that was a 7. That was a double bogey, so he will drop 2 shots there. Nooksukapan.
That's still definitely a lengthy putt from there.
Ooh, and just ran out of steam there, just a tiny little bit.
But definitely she never leaves it short. It's always like next to the hole, back of the hole, but never short. Let's see if Tawit's gonna be able to secure his birdie in this hole.
Yes, to move up to 13 under par and to only be 2 backs behind the leader.
There's gonna be some momentum shifts for sure for a handful of players today. Tawit, Apo, and much more.
There you go. That was a commanding birdie putt there. That was a confident stroke there from Tawit.
That's the first smile I've seen from him.
This is true, folks. You don't see much smile there from him, Mr. Iron Man himself. For the golfers that do tune in later, I apologize for all the nicknames I give y'all. Alright, back to Sherman. Nickname Champagne. 6 under par so far. A fast player. Alright, and she'll tap it on in for par. Alright, still all smiles for her. We're on you now for birdie.
Only 2 shots behind the leader.
To cut the gap down by 1, and he's not able to do it. But a great start there for We're on you. Par 1, birdie 2, birdie 3, par 4, birdie 5, and then par number 6 there. So 3 under par so far for the day from him. Man, like I said, right? Like from number 1 to 6, if you could really incur some damage, make those birdies, and then kind of really prolong your game from 7, 8, 9, and then you could kind of strike the back 9 again. There's our defending champ. Giving a little shoulder touch to the caddy, saying, hey, nice read there. Finally, you got it right. Alright, Desha Watt on hole number 5. Let's see how he bounced back from that bogey on number 4. It was really just quite an unlikely bogey too. He hit such a great tee shot into the green, released out a little bit, wasn't able to get an up and down for par, but with a wedge in hand.
I love how calm he is with the pre-shot routine. He's never rushed into any shot.
Oh, and a beautiful shot there from Desha Watt. That's how you bounce back from a bogey. That is absolutely how you bounce back from a bogey. And look at that face, folks. He means business. Alright, we're not sure if our leader found the green here, or reached the green here in 2. Well, we're trying to get some update on our leaderboard, plus our camera crew is working tirelessly to try to capture the best moments on the golf course. So for the viewers at home, please be as patient as possible with us. We're trying our very best, but we're trying to confirm whether Wang is putting for eagle or birdie here. But before we go to our leader, we'll take a look at Shunsheva putt. I believe this is a eagle putt. No confirmation so far. A long lagging putt. Oh, and a great speed control. Stop, ball. Stop. Man, all those subtlety slopes out on the greens. It's so hard to see, especially from the TV camera or the TV screen. But for the players and the caddies out there, they have to account for all of those little undulations around the green, especially the grain out here as well. Man, if this is Wang's eagle opportunity, he hit a fantastic shot into this hole. Wang Wei Xuan, nicknamed Joe. Left it a little bit short. We're not sure what he scored there, but a little frustration. Alright, Chunsheva getting one last read from her caddy. Both of them trying to get as low as they can. Can't miss these short little ones if you want to hoist that trophy up by the end of this championship. And it is confirmed. This is her birdie tap in. And in it goes. That was a great stroke there from Chunsheva. 3 under through 5 holes so far for her final round. Charging up the leaderboard at 11 under par. Tan Deshawat with another nice birdie there. Great bounce back after that bogey on 4 to get back to even keel for the day. 11 under par for the tournament. Right back in the mix. Well, folks, for the folks that are just tuning in, I am your host this week, Nam Padung, alongside with our current touring professional, Jenny, the beautiful voice here with me in the commentary box. Of course, this afternoon we might have some special guests as well. Some of our amateurs from our Junior Asian Tour might join me in the commentary box as well to try to give us some insights about the golf course also. But so far, this is a thrilling final round here at Lakeview Resort and Golf Club for Trust Golf Asian Mixed match number 2. Our leader at the top of the leaderboard right now, Wang Wei Xuan, leading the pack. And of course, certainly lots of players trailing behind. And what are the players playing for this week? 5 million baht, folks. For the winner, him or her taking home 750,000 baht. And of course, top seed for men and top seed for women will earn a Taiwan PGA or LPGA card for next year, guaranteeing them 30 starts in another country to elevate their game as well.
Now we're here at hole 8 with our 9th pairing with Matt Killian, Shotaro Ban, and Li Ning Wang.
Eight is, I believe, this is the toughest par 3 on the golf course. Shotaro Ban will go first. I apologize if I butcher your name, sir. From America, he will go first. This hole is playing from about 194 yards for the men into a very difficult green here. It's not a 3-tier green, but this green does separate into 3 different sections with bunkers all the way around the green. But from the tee box, it slopes downwards all the way. Oh, and a beautiful iron shot there from Shotaran. All right, Matt Killen from England. In the red today. Let's see if he could bring out the Tiger essence in him. Oh, nice abbreviated follow through, knocking it down, keeping it away from the wind. And a beautiful shot there from Matt Killen as well. Well, these guys certainly did not make that hole look very difficult like I mentioned. But certainly it is a tougher par 3 out here.
And here we have our female player of the group, Li Ning Wang from Taiwan. That's a really good shot there from Li Ning Wang. Definitely a birdie opportunity. Looks like this hole is not that difficult from what P Nam has been saying. All the players are hitting right to the pin.
Yeah, certainly. Their ability certainly is overshadowing the difficulty of this golf hole. Alright, back to our 10th pairing here. We're on you. Making a charge up the leaderboard. Can he make another birdie? Oh, it's funny to see Tanya Korn and Sherman quickly creeping in behind We're on You's putt and actually having a chit chat about that putt also. We're not sure if they're talking about the putt or not, but my guess is they probably were trying to get a nice little peek at it. Tanya Korn. Birdie putt. Straight downhill. He should have learned a thing or two from his playing partner, We're on You. Oh my goodness, that did not break at all. Sherman in the best position, well below the hole. She should be able to be aggressive with this putt.
With her trusty caddy, exchanging and talking about the line. She's really taking her time on this putt.
Which we don't see so often. Sherman usually is like, put the ball down, putt it, tee it up, hit it. She's certainly a fast player, and we love seeing fast-playing, fast-paced players. This will be her first birdie for the day to move up to 7 under par. And in it goes. Great birdie there from Sherman.
Next we have Tanya Korn putting his par. Not quite like what his shirt is saying. Par is definitely not over.
Par is definitely not over, but right now Tanya Korn charging up the leaderboard at 12 under par. And ooh, little shaky, but he sneaks it on in there to remain at 12 under par with a par on 1, a birdie on 2, a par on 3, par on 4, and birdie on 5 and 6. Back to number 8 here with Shotaro Ban. Well, he left that one well short, Jenny. There you go. We got some great insight from our on-course analyst. Trevor is mentioning how that one is uphill and into the green. It's great to have some eyes in the commentary box and on the golf course as well. Li Ning Wang. Yeah, I had a chance to interview Li Ning Wang. She's so polite, Jenny. The way she carries herself, she's so graceful with her time. I really appreciate athletes that has the discipline and the sportsmanship as well. But here's Matt Killen. Oh, and a little putter toss. Not happy about that one. After a beautiful tee shot, to not reward himself with a birdie, that is disappointing. Shotaro now, little bit of a homework here. Alright, and in it goes. Alright, back on the tee here on number 8 is Hwaron Yu. A little long, little left, but found himself on the dance floor for another birdie opportunity there. Tanya Korn, our defending champ, played it safer, more center of the green there. That's going to be a severe uphill putt for him. And of course, last but not least, Sherman, fresh off a birdie on number 7. and a similar position that Tanya Korn found himself as well. Yeah, she has her trusty caddy, Osama McKenzie, right? It's great to see that dynamic duo out here.
Looks like everyone has chosen the safe spot on the green on this hole.
Yeah, certainly, except for Ranyu. He's long and left. He's gonna have that little bit of a, not exactly like a direct downhill putt, but it is gonna be a little downhill on the side slope. Certainly gonna have to be cautious with his speed there. But for the other two players like Tanya Korn and Sherman, they could certainly hit that putt pretty hard there for their birdie attempt. But how about some beautiful scenic views here in Lakeview? You get a lot of these mountain views look, as the golf course is nestled in between the valley, between the two biggest mountains here in County as well. Well, for the folks that are just tuning in, our second to last pairing has just approached the 8th green. We're just about to make the turn into our final 9 holes. This is the time to tune in now. Certainly going to be lots of exciting golf here this afternoon. But we will switch back and forth. Our camera crew will do their very best job to capture the best moments here on the golf course for all our viewers from all around the world.
Let's see if par is over this hole for Tanya Korn.
Did he get it there? Oh, that was a good attempt though. Certainly like a driver's swing though. It's uphill and into the green. You have to firm it up that slope. It's so much easier said than done though. Alright, Ranyu will go first with his birdie attempt. Down the hill, moving left to right to move up to 13 under par. Sherman getting one last little advice from Mackenzie before she commits to this putt. Certainly a player that knows how to go low. If she could string a couple of birdies going, she can really open up those floodgates. Did she get it there, folks? Woo! How about that? What a great birdie there. And there is some smiles there from Sherman to move up to 8 under par. And a great birdie there, of course. Back-to-back birdie now.
Now we have Tanya Korn defending his par here in this hole. Great par save from him.
Fantastic putt. To remain at 12 under par. Remember, 2 weeks ago, he won our first event at 15 under par. Right now, I mean, he's still playing at such great levels of golf. He's at 12 under par with 10 holes to play. Sean with his tee shot into 8th green here. Oh, and a beautiful one. Look at where that pitch mark was, Jenny. Just 3 inches right of the cup there. Man, oh man, would that have been great to capture a hole-in-one here on number 8.
To be able to get back his 2 shots from
Yes.
the other hole.
Yes, certainly. Tawit now.
Just 2 strokes behind the leader.
Yeah, certainly a great birdie there on number 7. And another beautiful approach shot. He said yesterday during the interview, he said that he was not able to find a single green on the par 3s of his second round, but today is a different story for Tawit. One of the the trailing players that is breaking into the 13 under par atmosphere early. Noksukapan. Three under on day 1, 3 under on day 2, 2 more under par today, sitting at 8 under par, and has flailed that tee shot far to the right, but still finding the green.
Now we're here at hole 8, par 3. The men are playing at about 194 yards and the women are playing at about 144 yards. Just straight down, but the hard part would be bunkers around the green surrounding on both left side, right side, and on the back side. So the only best miss would be in front of the green, since today the pin is also just 22 pace from the front and just an easy uphill putt. And looks like there's a bit of a wind today from right to left.
Yeah, exactly as CG showed you. 3 different segments of the green there. Certainly all 3 hard parts, the hardest part about this golf hole here.
Looks like the men are taking a bit of a chill and a breeze on this hole, putting pressure on the only female here. And looks like it's a ladies first here for putting.
Yes, for the A and B course, usually the par in regulation is 72, but our tournament referee turned it into a par 71, which is similar to what we see the Asian Tour qualifying school is. So certainly we try to set the golf course at the most world-class standards as possible. So some of the ladies might find it a little bit long, some of the men might find it a little bit short. It just all depends. You see her taking those big practice strokes. She's got to visualize that speed up the hill. Is that enough steam to get up there? And not a bad effort there at all by Noksukapun.
Looks like she's not quite happy with that putt. Now let's move on to our 2 gentlemen. Definitely not a hard putt, but also not an easy putt either.
It's hard to say whether it's going to move a little left or right. I believe it's got a little right to left and then back left to right at the cup. And exactly as I mentioned, a great birdie there for Tawit to move up to 14 under par now, to be tied with the lead.
Just 1 shot behind the leader. It's going to be an interesting day today. And our leader, Wang, should be sprinting right now. That's a dark horse for sure, like what Phenom has said.
Yes, I wonder if our leader is scoreboard checking. What do you do, Jenny, when you're playing on tour? Do you like to watch the scoreboard to know where your position is?
Personally, I wouldn't watch the leaderboard or the scoreboard because then it puts pressure on me. So I would just do my best in the day and then just wish for the best.
And then just count it up once the round is over.
Yeah.
All right, Sean. All right, and he rolls it on in for a birdie there. A much needed birdie after dropping a couple of shots there on hole number 5. Right back to 10 under par.
Definitely still more opportunities for him, since there's 9 holes left. I mean, yesterday at 10 holes, someone made 9 under par. So in 9 holes, he might be able to do 5 under par.
Yeah, certainly. Here is Noksukapun. This will be a great 2-putt par for her. Oh, and in it goes. Great confident stroke from Nook, marching her way to the 9th tee box. Well, we're going to fast forward and move ahead to hole number 9, green. And of course, in this pairing is Hwaran Yu, Tanya Korn, now defending champion. And in the orange shirt is Sherman. I don't know what those patterns on his shorts are, but they certainly are very colorful. Do you know what they are?
No, I don't think I know. He looks very chill today, though, for Tanya Korn. Not so feisty, just a little bit of a breeze. Enjoying the round with his caddy.
Absolutely. After his win 2 weeks ago, he said it was so nice to get back into the winner circle. It's been a couple of years since he's been back in the winner circle, and you could see a sense of relief off his shoulders after him securing that first victory. Now it's just all about showcasing his talent and playing for the win. Reminds me a lot of JJ Spawn, who just had the breakout win at the US Open. He mentioned that he's so happy with what he's done with his career now. There's nothing left to prove, so it's all about coming out here to win. And of course, there you go, Tanya Korn with another great birdie there on hole number 9.
Which is 2 shots behind our leader.
Yes.
Who knows? He might be our leader again for this tournament.
Yes. To be able to capture a birdie on number 9. That is a rare birdie on hole 9. Not too many players birdie. It's not a sure birdie by any means. A par 4 that is for 426 yards. All right, Sherman. Birdied 7. Birdied 8. Has she opened the floodgates? Oh my goodness. That ball moved left very quickly right at the front of that cup, folks. Don't worry, Sherman. I'm scratching my head for you too. I don't understand how that one didn't go in as well. But carrying on a great momentum going into her final 9 hole of this championship. It certainly feels like a Grand Prix event here this week at Trust Golf Asian Mix.
Now we have Hwaran Yu securing another birdie opportunity. As right now, he's 3 strokes behind our leader.
To be within 2. And it swoops right in front of the hole, just like Sherman's putt there. Oh man, oh man. He's had such a great run going on this front 9. Still a great round for him so far. 4 under par on the first 9. All right, back to number 8th green with our leader group. Daeshawat found a little bit of trouble. That's exactly why you see Nook, you see Sherman playing it safe to the center of the green there, because when you miss it left, there's not much room for error by any means. And Daeshawat has found himself some trouble. After a great birdie on 5 and 6, he needs a good little up and down here on number 8. Seems like he's on a pretty severe upslope. but he dug it out. Not a bad result by any means, just outside of 9 feet for a par save. Well, the leaderboards is stacking up, folks. Wang Wei Xuan in the light blue shirt there is still leading the pack at 15 under par, but Tawit just trailing behind by 1 shot. And of course, our defending champion just made the turn there at 13 under par, 2 shots behind the leader. I wonder if our leader is feeling the other players nipping at his heels. Sheva, she'll go first with her birdie opportunity. Remember, this is a downhill putt. It's lightning fast from her position. Still bogey-free round for the day. Birdied 1 and 2 and then birdied 5. This will be her 4th birdie for the day if she could hold this. And missed it on the low hand side. Alright, Desha, what now? After finding the bunker on the green side bunker there, has a par save here. And not able to save par there. Will drop a shot. He'll move back to 11 under par. So far, even par for the day, but 4 shots back behind the leader. Behind that man right there behind him in the light blue shirt, eyeing out his birdie. To extend his lead by 2. And that just seems like it was not on line right away, right off the putter face. Well, 4 under par on round 1, 9 under par on round 2. Added 2 more to his regiment today, sitting at 15 under par. Still ahead of the pack, with 1 more hole to go before he makes the turn. We'll fast forward to hole number 10 now, with our 10th pairing, my apology, with our 9th pairing, with Shotaru, Matt Killian, and Li Ning Wang. Matt Killian will go first. After a drop shot there on hole number 9. And a great effort from him. But not quite, so he'll tap that one on in for a par to remain at 7 under par.
We've seen a lot of tap-ins from Matt today.
Yeah, certainly. Very straight off the tee. Certainly utilize his rotation very well, keeping that club face very square through that impact zone. Not a long player, but a very steady Eddie player. So for the folks at home, there's so many different ways to get it done out around the golf course. Hence why they always say there's no one perfect swing. You just have to find your swing and find your game. Shotaru.
Just 4 shots behind the leader. Let's see if he's gonna move up another shot.
To move up to 12 under par. And the ball slips on by there. As holes are running out, certainly feels the urgency out there.
Next up, we have our female player, Li Ning Wang, going for birdie. She's sitting at 8 under par currently.
Oh, and in it goes. Great birdie putt there for Li Ning Wang.
Sitting at 9 under par.
Yeah, well, certainly there is a battle between the ladies golfer out there, between Chun Sheva, Li Ning Wang, and of course, Nuk Sukapan. Alright, and Bond will tap it on in to remain at 11 under par as he marched towards 11 tee box. Alright, we'll go backwards here on hole number 9 and take a look at our leader group.
Looks like all of the players here are putting themselves in a good position right on the fairway for par 4 number 9. Chawat here going for his second shot up to the green. And wow, what an incredible shot there from Dae Chawat. Next up, we have our female leader here, Chonchiva or Apo.
Alright, well, Shonsheva was able to find the green there. But it seems to be a quick update there. Seems like Tawit was able to birdie number 10 there to be tied for the leader at 15 under par right now.
That's definitely putting a pressure onto Wang Wei-Xuan.
Yes, absolutely. As he approached this green here on number 9, he doesn't know it yet, but that was a beautiful shot there for him.
Dae Chawat is also getting feisty these like past holes with how he approaches the pins.
Well, here's our layout view here on hole number 9. It is a narrow fairway when you tee it off here on number 9. With that bunker on the left-hand side, that will come in play for most players except our leader right now, Wang Wei-Xuan. You saw him just driving over absolutely everything. But everything on this fairway slopes a little left to right. As you pass this bunker approaching towards this green, the front of the green is very narrow. It opens up a tiny little bit towards the back of the green, but it does slope from front to back. And of course, with that right bunker there, you don't want to miss it right, but if you do miss it to the left-hand side, it is a severe drop to the left-hand side, so it is not an easy shot by any means either. So hole number 9, we have not seen too many birdies. So for us to see Tawit birdieing 9, and of course Tanya Korn birdieing 9 is a rare opportunity.
Back to our leader group here. All the players are putting for birdie. But seems like Apo is having the most difficult putt out of everyone else. Downhill.
Yeah, certainly approaching the green from the further distance. But we've seen her hold out some long putts here. Let's see if she could muster up a little bit of magic with her flat stick here. Moving a little left to right, asking for it to curl back, and again, just ran out of speed. Same thing as she did on number 8 as well. Just put it right on line, center of the cup, just ran out of speed at the very end there. Alright, Shonsheva will go back, will approach her back 9 at 11 under par, 4 shots behind the leader.
Let's see if our leader here is gonna be able to go back up to being our lone leader.
Yeah, certainly. To separate himself from the field once again.
Because every shot matters.
Yes, certainly. Just a little bit too much pace there. But that was a good stroke. Very nice straight back, straight through stroke.
Now let's take a look at Dae Chawat. He's getting a bit feisty the past holes.
Yeah, certainly a little bit up and down, some birdies, some bogeys. Still at 11 under par. But
He's
with those,
definitely going for the pin for the past holes.
yeah, certainly. Certainly, holes are running out and he knows he's got some room to make up for.
Hopefully he got a good read from the previous players.
To move up to 12 under par. Oh, did Wang trick him? Because Wang missed it on the high side and Deshawat missed it on the low hand side. Certainly, sometimes when you see those visuals, it's so hard for you to trust your line. Well, folks, the leader group is marching to the back nine now. Just like once the great Jack Nicklaus said, the golf tournament only starts in that last final 9 holes of the championship. We're going to have to see how our leader respond. Certainly at the top of the leaderboard right now is Wang Wei-Xuan, tied at the lead with Tawit Pontai at 15 under par. And of course, our defending champion Tanya Korn trailing just 1 shot behind at 14 under par. And of course, we've got a couple more players at 12 under par, including Shon Sheva. Well, of course, at this moment, I'd like to thank our sponsors. Without our sponsor events, the beautiful events like this could not happen. Trust Golf Pharmacy, Trust Golf Silicone Marina, World Junior Sports, Trust Sports, G Plus, and of course this beautiful venue at Lakeview Resort and Golf Club. Alright, back to number 10. That was Chan approaching the green, finding a glimpse of the green there a little bit on the right hand side. See, 10 is a difficult par 4 because no matter how long you are, you're most likely not electing to go with the driver to go over the creek. Yes, of course, unless you're Trevor or our leader Wang, then you could possibly blast it over. But when you lay up behind that creek, you still got a long way into this green. Nok Sukapan approaching this green now on number 10. A perfectly placed tee shot. Can she perfectly place this approach shot now, folks? Oh, and a beautiful shot there for her, finding the heart of this green. And again, in the red shirt, white hat, there is Tawit Pontai, tied at the lead right now at 15 under par. And I might just have to bite my tongue. He did drive the creek there, Jenny. He did elect to go with the driver and blast it over everything here. Now with a wedge in hand, he should be able to capitalize here. Nice abbreviated follow through. And right on line, just a little short, but it'll still be a good birdie opportunity there. And here's the hole number 10 layout for the men. We're playing at 430 yards. And of course, for the ladies, we're playing at 381 yards. As I mentioned, you see that creek in the middle of the fairway there. Most players will lay it short unless you're an absolute long bomber where you could really carry it more than 300 yards to carry that creek. If you lay it short of that creek there, you still have a 150-yard shot or more into an elevated green with that bunker on the right-hand side of the green and left-hand side of the green. Yes, certainly, and as you approach this green, it is a two-tier green. The front and the back, and the pin location today is back right.
Definitely a difficult hole to putt here from what we've seen from the previous group. And looks like everyone's in an interesting position here.
Alright, Shanxi Chang in the white shirt, white hat, black shorts there on the right hand side of the green has really fight his way back to get back to 10 under par after that mistake on number 5. A long, lengthy birdie opportunity. And he's certainly giving all those long putts chances, doesn't he, Jenny?
Looks like Nuk Sukapan has the best position so far out of all the players on this screen.
As Jenny mentioned, Nuk Sukapan now with her birdie attempt to move up to 10 under par. Oh, and it just missed on the right edge of the cup there. And Nuk just hanging around at 9 under par. Right now, 10 under par is tied for 8th. And you got 6 players at 10 under par right now, 3 players at 11 under par, 1 at 12, 1 at 13, and of course 2 at the very top at 15 under par. And now The storyline doesn't just run behind one man anymore. It's running behind two players right now. And Tawit certainly having something to say. Oh, and just left his birdie opportunity short there on hole number 10 to remain at 15 under par. Alright, and no problem there for Chan. He taps it on in. And of course, as our leader group is marching towards the back nine, we've got some updates on the scoreboard. Two leaders at the top of the scoreboard right now at 15 under par. A battle between Tawit and Wang Wei Xuan. We're going to have a little bit of a Chinese translation.
现在我们的最后一组来到后9洞了。现在呢，我们的 leader 就是在负15的，现在有2位，就是我们的王卫栓跟Tawit。我们现在最后9洞，一起来看说会有多精彩。
Yes, of course, for the viewers at home, for the viewers in Thailand, the viewers in China, the viewers in Taipei, of course, right now is the time to tune in. The leader group has made their way to the back nine. Right now, we're on the 11th green. In just a few moments, we're going to have our on-course analyst come in here and explain to us a little bit about our back nine as well. Mr. Trevor Cunningham, he's just about to be here in just a couple of minutes. Alright, our defending champ, Tanya Korn, has found the heart of the screen here on number 11. Not a long par 4 by any means. It is a very gettable par 4 here before they reach number 12 or reach a long par 4. Can he convert one more birdie? Well, Jenny, certainly you could cut the tension with a butter knife right now. None of the players are looking at each other. There's no conversation. There's no chitty chatter going on right now. It's all down to the nitty gritty business right now. And Varun Yu eyeing out his birdie here on number 11. Trying to move up to 13 under par. Cross-handed, little forward press, why not? That's a guaranteed there for him. Of course, Varun Yu moving up the leaderboard at 13 under par now.
Looks like the winner could be anyone right now.
Yeah, certainly. All of a sudden, the ball is not in Wang Wei Xuan court only, but it is reachable for 3 players right now between Wang Wei Xuan, Tawit, and Tanya Korn. And of course, the battle between the ladies is between
Apple, Nuk Sukapan, and Sherman.
Alright, and another birdie there from Sherman. 3 birdies in 4 holes right now. She is certainly trying to open up the floodgates she's so known for. She certainly can go very low. And Tanya Korn will tap it on in there for a par. Well, of course, now in the commentary box, we are a full commentary box right now. Not only is it me and Jenny in here, we have Yuri and of course Trevor Cunningham. But here's Desha Watt's chip shot on number 10. Left it short of the green, but a great touch from the front of the green there. Well, it's an honor to have Trevor here in our commentary box as well. He is part of our Junior Asian Tour player who's made the cut in our first event, including with TK Ratchanon as well. Trevor, good afternoon. How are you doing, buddy?
Good. It's a pleasure to be here.
Trevor, tell us, how is the golf course playing this afternoon?
This week they set up the golf course really well. The greens are rolling really clear. Fairways are good. The pins are tucked in some difficult spots on some hills. As our pros showing, a little left to right breaker there.
Yeah. What do you think is the toughest part about hole number 10 here?
Definitely the tee shot. Especially about like 90% of the field is going to lay up, since there is a river that runs through the middle of the fairway. It is about a 160 to about 200 yard shot up to the green, which is probably one of the most difficult par fours out there this week. Yeah.
Fantastic. I don't know if you know the updated version of the scoreboard right now, but it is a two-way tie right now between Ta Wit and Wang Wei Xuan at 15 under par. Let's take a look at Desha Watt par save now. Oh, and he firms it on in there for a par to remain at 11 under par. Yesterday, Trevor and Jenny, this man shot 10 under par in one single round. Trevor, give the viewers at home a little insight on how difficult that is to do here on this golf course.
Especially on this course, Lakeview, there's going to be easy holes and follows up with like a hard hole. So to be able to go on a roll and get in that flow state of mind, it's hard to do out there.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's immaculate.
Yeah, certainly world class from him. And Shonsheva just taps it on in for a par there to remain at 11 under par as well. Wang Wei Shun. Alright, and he taps it on in there to remain at 15 under par.
So right now there's two players tying in for the leader at 15 under par, which is Ta Wit and Wang Wei Xuan. And there's two players tying in at 13 under par, which is Tanya Korn and Varan Yu. And Shotaro Ban at 12 under par. And we have our female leader here, Chon Shiva, sitting at 11 under par, tying in with Desha Watt.
现在我们的 leader 就是有负15两位 Ta Wit 跟王卫栓，但是他下面呢有负13两位 Tanya Korn 跟 Varan Yu， 但是我们的女生呢现在最好的是负11春七袜。
Alright, right back to the live action. Thank you, Yuri, for such great Chinese translation. But here comes Nok Sukapan approaching the 11th green. I apologize, approaching the 12th green there. And it's a beautiful shot. Well, last week we had 2 amateurs who made the cut line. That was you, Mr. Trevor Cunningham, and Mr. TK Ratchanon. But this week it is Ramil Salim and of course Achalawich, who's made the cut, and Arissa Imprasit, who plays at Texas. As a point of view for an amateur, Trevor, tell us a little bit about your insight. What was it like to play with the pros out there?
It's definitely a different stage, especially for us juniors. It's a different atmosphere out there. It teaches us a lot, especially as a young age, developing into college golf and going into professional golf. So here we have a hole 11 here. It's a par 4. One of the gettable par 4s, we have a good tee shot, but that bunker plays on the left side all the way up to the green. Also with the water on the right side, you have to be careful and choose your right club off the tee. Most of the players will leave themselves around 110 to 120 yards up to the green. It plays a little uphill. Most of the players will favor the right side of the fairway off the tee, and going into the green, it will be an easier approach shot to attack the pin from there. The green does have 2 tiers, the bottom right tier and the upper left tier, and that will give them an easier shot for birdie.
Trevor, you had a chance to play the C and D course this week on A and B course. Tell us the difference between the A and B course and C-D course.
C and D has not as much hazard, and I feel like the tee shots are easier on C and D. Out here on A, B, your tee shots have to be on point to have it's a little tighter out there to have an easier approach shot into the greens. CD is a little easier, but A, B, a little tighter and harder approach shots, yeah.
And now let's get back to live action with Nuk Sukapan Tawit and Shan Shi Shang. Looks like Shan Shi Shang is always eager to putt. He's always grabbing the pin before his caddy. A par for Shan Shi Shang. And there's a bit of a shift in the leaderboard right now. So Wang Wei Xuan is back to our lone leader at 16 under par, and Tawit here in this group is now sitting at 15 under par, and let's see if he's gonna move up to be tied with Wang Wei Xuan again.
Absolutely. It is a very quick switch. All of a sudden there was a tie for the lead, and then again there's a lone leader, again it's a tie for the lead, and again it's a lone leader. So for the viewers at home, you guys stay tuned in. Keep your eye on the screen right now. Certainly lots of switch at the top of the leaderboard. Trevor, what is this putt gonna do here for Tawit?
It's going to move a little bit right to left up the hill for him into the green.
I mean, it seems like he played it the right side of the hole, just didn't curl it back exactly how he wanted. It's so easy to overplay these breaks out here. Talk to us about the subtlety of the slopes on these greens.
These greens out here are definitely some of the slopier greens you would play on some of these courses. They're especially on the side hills. If you have a big snapper of a putt downhill, it's hard to judge the speed and the line. You don't know where to find the apex, and it's definitely tricky.
Alright, Nuk Sukapan with her birdie attempt. As you heard Trevor said, it is breaking right to left, but speed is imperative here. You have to match your line with your speed to find the bottom of the cup. And she missed it on the low hand side. You saw how fast that swung right to left for her there. Alright, well, we'll jump forward to number 12 green now. Regularly, this hole does play as a par 5, but officially this tournament for us, we have moved it back and played it at a par 4, so it becomes a very long par 4 here. Certainly not an easy par 4 by any means. We'll run you, left it short of the green, is selecting a chipper. Well, we apologize for our internet connection here. Sometimes it does jump back and forth a little bit, but that was a good result there for We'll Run You. Jenny, as these final pairings is approaching the back nine here, where do you think, in what segment of this back nine do you think is the most gettable positions here? On what stretch do you think you could really make up the scores the most on the back nine?
I would say it all comes down to the putting. So if you don't make it on the green and you can save for par, or even short games, you could even like chip it in. If it's worst case, but I would say everything comes down to the putting. Because looking at all the players, everyone's hitting good shots, but it's just like who's making the putts.
Certainly that putter does come into effect big time into the final round. Let's take a look at Sherman's par save. And after 3 birdies in the last 4 holes, she finally dropped a shot here on number 12. Alright, we'll run you a little bit of homework left. A little bit of a downhill putt here for him. Oh, and a tentative stroke there. Didn't seem like he squared his putter face at the moment of impact there. Left the blade just a little open. Man, oh man, for him to make a birdie on 11 and to drop a shot right away on 12 certainly has to hurt. Our defending champ, Tanya Korn, to remain at 13 under par. And yes, he does. That is his strong part of his game, is the putter. Now, Trevor, you've had a chance to play this golf course many times. You went and played the first 2 rounds. Where do you think is the stretches of this back nine? Where do you think is the most scoreable stretch in this back nine here?
Definitely the last part of 15, 16, 17, 18. There is some tricky parts into those holes, but 15 is a definitely gettable par 5 that if you don't birdie, you will be giving a stroke back to the field. But after that, if you're on 16, 17, 18, 16 is tricky par 4, but you have a good tee shot, it's an easy shot up to the green, and after that, it's definitely gettable.
Yeah, certainly. It's like if you could just manage and weather the storm from 10, 11, 12, 13. Once you get kind of through 13, the course opens up again from 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. If you really string some good shots in there, it is all birdieable. So really, it's in anybody's hands at that point. We'll have to see where our players lead their way into those final holes here. Now here's Desha Watt with a birdie attempt. What's this putt gonna do here, Trevor?
Should be downhill a little bit left to right.
Oh, and did my man call it right on point there? Certainly was moving a little left to right. Wasn't able to capitalize on that birdie there for Desha Watt. Certainly hitting a little bit of a cold streak so far in his final round.
Especially these days, it all comes down to putting.
Yeah, certainly, especially that final day. It's like exactly as Jenny was mentioning. A lot of these players are hitting so many quality shots off the tee into the green, but it just all comes down to who can make those important putts. And Shonsheva, she certainly did it in hole 1 and hole 2. Has hit a little bit of a cold streak coming in. Can she find that heater again? And once again, our lone leader, Wang Wei Xuan, made a beautiful birdie on 10. Exactly as Jenny and Trevor was mentioning, we don't see too many birdies on number 10 or 9. He was able to catch one on 10, and here it goes again. He has another opportunity to go back-to-back birdies here on 10 and 11. Oh my, he pulled that right off the bat. That would have been an incredible statement there, Jenny, for our leader to go birdie to start the back 9. And there you see a little bit of frustration there. Jenny, for you, what do you do when you're on the course and you're getting a little frustrated? What are you saying to yourself to calm yourself down out there?
I would probably think about other things other than golf. Maybe what kind of food I would want to eat that day, or what kind of shows I would want to watch just to take my mind off of golf.
Yeah, certainly. Maybe a little bit of a different topic here. Now, Nuk Sukapan approaching the 13th green. We're not sure where the ball ended up. We're going to have to wait for our camera crew to locate the ball location there. But here is Tawit Pontai, the only player right now that is reachable to the leader right now. One shot behind. Oh, and a beautiful shot there. We're not sure if he found the water hazard there or not. I believe he didn't, but at that position, he must be really trying to cut off a lot off the tee shot. Trevor, when you're teeing up on number 12, what is the perfect line off the tee?
If you hit a draw a little bit of right of the trees, it was a draw is perfect. If you can carry about 280, 285, would be right in the middle of the fairway. Some players should hit a fade, hit right over the trees. If you can carry it around 280, like I said, you'd be in perfect spot.
Yeah, certainly when you change this hole from a par 5 to a par 4, it changes the dynamic of this golf hole. All of a sudden, when players get to the tee box, Exactly as Trevor and Jenny was mentioning, from the tee box there, you see the water cutting in. When it's playing as a par 5, your players can blast it out to the right and then kind of play your way back. But when it's a par 4, if you miss it out to the right, it's almost a guaranteed bogey. So most of the players are going to try to cut some pieces of that water hazard on the left-hand side. As Trevor mentioned, if you could carry it 280 yards, you can clear that left-hand side of the trees there, which will bring you just past 150-yard marker. So it should make you an easier approach shot into this green. And of course, this green is not easy by any means either. It's not very deep, it's wide, and it has bunker protecting on the front and the backhand side. We see lots of players either misjudging their distance and finding the back bunker. I think the back bunker is a tougher up and down than the front bunker. And exactly as I mentioned, those bunkers certainly feels like they have magnets in there, don't they? Players are finding it quite often here on this number 12. Nuksukapan looking to clean up here. Needs a nifty up and down. It's uphill and then gradually downhill all the way towards the cup. And she nestled it on in there nicely. That's a great distance control.
Oh, that's a bit too much of a speed there from Now let's see if Tawit Puntai is going to be able to secure another birdie to go back up to tie with the leader, Wang Wei Xuan.
Yeah, it would be an incredible birdie here on number 12 after missing the fairway on the left-hand side there. Got a little bit lucky, weren't able to find, was able to miss the water hazard and find a little bit of gap out of those trees to find this birdie opportunity here. But this dynamic in this group, Jenny, it is very interesting. Tawit, a long hitter. You got Nuksukapan, who just steady Eddie, going about her game. And then, of course, you got Chan, maybe a little bit shorter, but he's strategically just plotting his way around the golf course. And here's Tawit's birdie opportunity. When it's down grain like that, sometimes the ball just doesn't quite break. Especially with the sun coming out now, the greens are baking out a little bit. It seems like the greens is picking up a little bit of speed. Alright, Nuksukapan for her par save. Oh my goodness, she did absolutely everything right. Rolled it right on line, hit the bottom edge of the cup and lips on out. all these little short par save. For the folks that don't know or not familiar with this game, those are so important. They're just as important as those birdie makes. Nowadays, Mark Brody, the guy that came up with shot gains on PGA Tour, talks so much about not just birdies, but about bogey eliminations. That's how winners are really winning on tour. And the guy that is doing it best right now on PGA Tour is Scottie Scheffler. He is eliminating bogeys off his round so much more than any other players. It's not always about making bogeys, but it's really about making the least amount of mistakes. Now, Trevor, while I still have you in here, what do you think is some of the keys to eliminate bogeys on this golf course?
Definitely the course management out here is huge. Putting yourself in the best position to get on the green and 2-putt par. And even giving yourself try to get tap-in pars on every hole is your goal out there.
All right, and Tawit taps it on in there for par, exactly as Trevor mentioned. You want to find as many tap-in pars as you can out on these greens, especially those 5, 6, 7 footers. They have some subtlety slope. Sometimes you don't want to find yourself working so hard just finishing those all day long. It certainly takes a lot of effort, and it certainly fatigues your mental as well. Noksukapan.
Now Noksukapan is standing at 9 under par, and she's just second to Chonchiva, our female leader, standing at 11 under par, just a few shots behind.
All right, here's our leader group. Another player that's trying to sneak it up the left-hand side, Desha Watt, was able to carry the water hazard, but just barely. Oh, seems like he likes that, folks. He's staring it down. And it is right on line. That's a perfect position to make birdie there from Desha Watt. But the holes are running out for him, Jenny. It seems like he's got that start, stop a little bit, exactly as you were saying. He's getting a little spicy out there.
Next up, we have our female leader, Apo.
You can't find another swing that is more on plane than Shunsheva. She certainly has beautiful lines with her golf swing. Maybe missing a little bit of power, but she makes up with it with her putter and her wedge around the green. She also, Trevor, is a rising star junior from Thailand. You, on the other hand, had an opportunity to grow up some in Colorado. You spent some time in Chiang Mai. Why Thailand? Why are you back here in Thailand, and why are you choosing it to be your home again to develop your junior golf career?
Well, coming back to Thailand, knowing all these players in Thailand are amazing, from junior golf to going into professional, and they've been good since I've been here in Thailand when I was a kid. And getting to golf all year round and practicing with some of the best coaches and players out here is truly amazing. It's been great out here, yeah.
Now tell us a little bit about the tournaments in the States compared to the tournaments in Thailand. Where do you see things are changing a little bit? Do you see a trend of players coming to play here more now, or are they still sticking in America a lot?
Definitely a lot of players coming here in Asia, especially Thailand, to play tournaments, of how they set up tournaments and how professional it is, how they are setting these kids up for the future. It's truly amazing. You don't rarely see that in the United States, even in some of the biggest tournaments.
It's certainly great to see the collaboration between junior tours and professional tours, and of course you had to work your butt off on junior Asian tour to make your way out here onto the professional stage, and you certainly are showing your ability as well. Yesterday, even par round. That's phenomenal from Trevor Cunningham.
Let's see if Apple is gonna be able to make a par on this hole with a difficult chip from there. Just a little bit over the water. Caught into the rough.
Yeah, I mean, we see the numbers of Thai players on LPGA Tour now, Jenny, and for us to see how well the community here in Thailand foster, like, you know this young lady since you were at a young age as well. Trevor was mentioning he's been playing with her since he was 5 years old. It's fantastic to see the camaraderie, the brotherhood, the sisterhood, and there it goes. She just about jarred it out there from the front of the green. A beautiful chip shot there from Shonsheva. And she taps it on in for par. She was hoping for that chip in birdie there. That certainly would have been a highlighted moment of her round, but remaining at 11 under par, well ahead of the other ladies on the field, but still 5 shots back from the leader.
Dechawat going in for birdie.
Oh, and a beautiful stroke. That center cup there, right down the line. Beautiful birdie there from Dechawat, sitting at 12 under par. And now when we look at our leaderboard at 12 under par, we have to mention Suti Putt. He certainly charged up their leaderboard as well today. 6 under par so far for this final round at 12 under par as well.
And now we can't keep our eyes off at all for our leader Wang Wei Xuan. And that looks like a great birdie opportunity there for him. And let's see if he's beating up and gonna leave 2 shots behind from Tawit.
Asking for it to break. Alright, and our leader taps it on in, marching towards 13 tee box with 1 shot ahead of the field. Oh, seems like a little bit of a ball switch going on. Moving forward to number 13 now. Alright, a little bit of judging for distance there for Chan. But 13 is another long par 4 here at Lakeview Resort Golf Club. So back-to-back long par 4s now on 12 and 13. And a lashing swing from Chan. And again, he finds the dance floor for another birdie opportunity. Tawit with a near opportunity miss on number 12. Finding a fairway again on 13. Approaching the green now. One shot behind the leader. This is a good time to stack in these birdies before those finishing holes. And a beautiful shot there from him. Things are clicking in all cylinders now for Tawit. He just needs that putter to work for him as well.
And now we have Pinuk Sukapan.
Abbreviated follow through, trying to knock the spin down, and a beautiful result there from Nuksukapan. Isn't it funny sometimes? All it takes is one bogey for you to really put a little fire behind your tail there. All of a sudden, she's hitting some beautiful shots again. Alright.
And now we're here at hole 13, par 4, and the females are playing at 380 yards and the males are playing at 433 yards. Just a straight down hole with no bunkers in between, no waters. So if any player would be able to hit it straight down the fairway and then just straight up the green, there's a great opportunity to make a birdie on this hole. And that line right there is where most players would be approaching onto the green, between 150 yards and 100 yards. And there's just like a few bunkers in this hole, like 2 or 3, but the green is sloping down from right to left, which is making it hard to approach the green, and the pin is also far on the right side. 8 pace from the right side and 21 pace from the front of the green. So not much landing area there at the back of the green.
Exactly as Jenny mentioned, today the pin location is on the right hand side, only 8 pace from the right edge. And as the CG was showing us those slope lines, it is severely sloping from right to left, making this pin very hard to attack. But Tawit and Nuksukapan certainly is showing us that it is possible out here. Alright, Sean has the most lengthy birdie putt here on the screen. Oh, and once again, giving it a good opportunity. The ball's just not dropping. But a great lag putt there from him. Well, we see Tawit checking out that green, a little bit of that aim point green reading method. Nok Sukapan will go first. She wants to answer with a birdie after dropping a shot on 12. On very steady hands, but too much pace. Alright, once again, Tawit has an opportunity to tie the leader at 16 under par. He cannot take these opportunities lightly as holes are running out. Breaking right to left. Oh, and a beautiful putt there. You saw that speed control. He did not jam it past the break by any means. That's great touch and great read from him. Even showing us how much that putt curls in. And a beautiful birdie there to tie the lead now for Tawit.
That's a bit of a knee-shaking par save there for Pinot. But good thing it's uphill. And there she goes. A par for Pinot. Looks like a kind of a relief for her.
Yeah, certainly a fan favorite, and what a sweetheart she is. It's just so neat. Not only we are familiarized with the Thai players, right, Jenny? But it's so nice to get to know the Taiwanese player as well, the Chinese players as well. Desha Wat. Still even keel so far for the day. Oh, and we don't know where that ball went. But he's taking a look at that divot and doing a little bit of a pre-shot routine. Must have been an errant shot there for him. Might have double crossed it to the left-hand side. And once again, our leader, Wang Weishuan. I mean, no wonder he's so long. You see how well he gets into the ground there and gets up out of it. Certainly a lot of that up and down movement in his golf swing as well. You see a lot of that in Bryson's swing. You see a little bit of that in Scotty Scheffler's swing. But more importantly than anything, you see a lot of that in Rory McIlroy's driving swing a lot. the technique these young men and women have out here these days, certainly it's sharp. Alright, our leader right now in the female division, Shonsheva, nickname Apo. Man, do I love that swing as well. And of course, that result is beautiful. Alright, well, there you have it. We're going to take a quick little break here as our cameraman is going to reshuffle their positions to try to get back into that last corner of the golf course there to capture the best moments. But right now, the leader is Wang Weishuan at 16 under par. Tai Wit trailing behind by only one shot at 15. Oh wait, no, he tied the lead on the last hole. Both of them are at the top of the leaderboard at 16 under par. The battle goes on between Wang Weishuan and Tai Wit Pontai. Alright, and I believe we were right. Deshawat double-crossed his approach shot there into 13 green. Has found some trouble, but was not far enough to find the water hazard. Still has an opportunity to save par here. In that rough, it's hard to put some spin on that ball. Ball released a little bit more than he expected. But of course, as Jenny mentioned, there is another player shooting up to the leaderboard.
We have Sai Kai Jen today. He's now standing at 7 under par and total of 12 under par right now. I think that's one of the best scores today in the round with 7 under par.
With 5 more holes to play.
And he just got an eagle on 15th hole.
Exactly as Trevor was mentioning, 15, 16, 17, 18, things could really switch. But right now at the top of the leaderboard is 2 lone players at 16 under par. And of course you got 5 players at 12 under par. We'll have to see out of that pack from 12 under par, who's going to jump up and try to scare this guy right here, right now. And asking for it to swoop to the right. Just missing a little bit of speed there.
No wonder why he's hitting so far. Look at his calves right there. now we have Apo, our female leader.
Ooh. Man, that putt gained speed quickly, didn't it?
But no matter what happens, I always see a big smile on Apo's face. Such a girl with a great personality.
Couldn't agree more. I mean, she hit that approach shot so beautifully. She was just on the wrong side of the cup. She was 1 yard on the right. She should have been 1 yard left. But sometimes it's golf. That ball is round. It has a mind of its own a little bit. Desha Watt now to save his par to remain at 12 under par. Oof. He tried to drip it on in there. Just overplayed the break a little bit.
Great par from Apo. And there goes Desha Watt, putting for a bogey. Looks like there's a bit of a disappointment from Desha Watt, and let's hope that he's making a few back holes with birdies. So now currently we have two tied leaders, Tawit and Wang Weishuan at 16 under par. And Suti Putt standing at 13 under par. And four more players standing at 12 under pars. And 4 more players standing at 11 under par.
This is the 14th hole. They call this the island hole. And of course, it is a long par 3. For the men, it's about 195 yards to the middle of the green here. Wang Weishuan. Oh, another beautiful shot by him. He's throwing absolute darts at the flagstick there.
5 holes left for Tawit and Wang Weishuan. And now we have to see who's going to secure the champion for this tournament. Here we have Dechawat. After a little bit of a hiccup from the last hole, let's hope he's making a comeback in these few last holes.
Again, trusting that baby cut. And this one, it certainly cut in there nicely. He did not double cross that one. A beautiful shot. From the wise word of Dustin Johnson, he says, when you hit a fade, the most important thing you got to do is fade the ball.
Great words of wisdom, right?
Yeah. It was so funny because watching his clip explaining how to hit a cut, he's like, yeah, you know, I just aim my feet left and I release it to the flag. And the guy who was filming him, he's like, what do you mean releasing it to the flag? He's like, just release it to the flag. So players, in a way, they tend to make swing thoughts their own word, right? They certainly try to relay it into feelings rather than thoughts so much, so that they can move fluidly, like Trevor was saying. Sean Shaver.
Wow, what an incredible shot. We saw Dechawat hit it again to the pin. Now we see Choncheva beating him.
She says, somebody's closer.
Someone's standing on business around here.
And how about that? Our second final pairing did a call hole so the leader group can hit into the green. And for the leader group to hit 3 beautiful shots like that, that is a statement, folks. I'm
Definitely clocking in, right? This hole.
Certainly. Look, they have to mark the other player's ball ahead. They're like, you guys hit it too close. It's in our way. I don't know if we give him another 100 balls if all 3 of them could hit it into the same position again.
This is definitely putting pressure onto Tawit, our tied leader.
And did he drip it on in again? And again he did it. Wow, how about that, folks? Dropping a bomb from the back of the green. Mr. Tawit Pontai right there. And we apologize for the CG, but our leaderboard has confirmed that Tawit is 17 under right now. He is the lone leader so far. Jenny, what was your winner score prediction this morning?
I said 17.
Uh-oh. And Yuri said?
18.
And I said?
19.
Uh-oh. Trevor, we'll let you get in it too. What do you think the winning score is going to be today?
Well, I'll say 20 then.
Okay.
That was a difficult putt for Sean. Downhill left to right. Now let's see our female player, Nuk Sukapan, if she's going to be able to hold a birdie there.
Should be downhill working left to right for her.
And again, a very eager stroke. She certainly feels the urgency out there. We haven't seen her firm those putts until the last couple of holes there. Jenny, knowing that you just traveled from Malaysia as well, coming back from the Maybank qualifier, which like Shonsheva did the same thing and then immediately is like back on the tee, teeing it up. Tell us about the difficulties of traveling as well as a touring professional.
So with traveling, you have to definitely get used to the time difference, and also like the flights. You can't predict like flights as well. So like we were playing it in the morning, so definitely we can't book flights like just right after the round in case there's rain or anything happens. So it's always like night flights. And Apple was also on the night flight at 9 p.m. and then she as soon as she like landed, she also drove all the way here and arrived here at like 3 a.m. and still played at 7 a.m. on the first round.
So that touring professional life, it's not all about glamour. A lot of the players or a lot of golfers, they look at the top 150 players on PGA Tour and watching them earning millions of dollars. But what about the player from 150 to 500? They're still all such great players and they're all grinding their butts off to try to earn their way on big tours. Exactly why we want to have such beautiful events like this one here in Thailand, to extend more opportunities for players in Thailand and all around Asia as well.
This is definitely an interesting hole on how many birdies are people gonna make.
I wonder if the three of them is asking, hey, should we just all have a gimme here? Everybody take birdie. No problem. What do you think about that, Trevor?
Maybe on a Tuesday evening round, yeah. But picking up a birdie on this par 3 would be huge for the players. It's a long par 3 for the men's and women's.
And now we'll have to see if Wang Weishun would be able to come back and be tied to Tawit as a leader. That's definitely not an easy putt from there.
The holes are running out. Wang Weishun is trailing by one shot now to get back in the lead. And the putter once again fails him.
That looks like what exactly Pinnock has done.
But it's so funny to see Wang today. He's still a bogey-free round. And it seems like he's been playing incredible so far. Just hasn't dropped the putts that he needed to try to give himself more breathing room. Desha Watt to get back to 12 under par. And he rewards himself after that beautiful tee shot there. Yes, Trevor is absolutely right. A birdie here on 14 is huge. It's a tough par 3. It's a long par 3 before that final corner from 16, 17, 18, or 15, 16, 17. Oh, and a massive mistake from Wang Weishun. A 3-putt bogey from just outside of 6 feet there. I wonder, can he regroup? Can he calm down now? Now, we asked Jenny earlier, when you are frustrated, what you were thinking about. You said try to take your mind off the game. Trevor, what about you? When you do have a frustrating moment, what are you telling yourself out there on the golf course?
It's almost like a reset in my head for me. Just the next hole, just treat it as a new hole. Not trying to get it back by any means. But here we go with Arpo is a birdie on the 14th par 3. 2 birdies out of the 30 in this group.
All right, and we'll fast forward to number 15 now. With our ninth pairing is Matt Killian, Shotaraban, and Lee Ning Wang. This is the last gettable par 5 here. What is your game plan on this hole, Trevor?
For most of the players, especially on top of the leaderboard, there's no holding back. It's either pull the trigger or you're going down the leaderboard. You can't afford a bogey, or a par is not even good, to be honest. Yeah, a birdie, you need a birdie on this hole.
But tell us, with this pin location here, where are you trying to place your driver? And then obviously, if you do go for the green, if there was one miss, where are you trying to miss it?
Off the tee, a lot of these players will be favoring the left side of the fairway. It's a great place to be for a second shot. It opens the greens up. A good miss for your second shot up to the green would be on the left side, left front of the green. Some players sometimes do bail out on the right back, which isn't the hardest chip. So you do have two options there for an easy up and down for birdie.
Lee Ning Wang to tie Nuk Sukapan at 9 under par. And yes, she does. What a beautiful putt there for her. And obviously a great insight from our junior player Trevor Cunningham as well. Exactly as he mentioned, there is only 2 bailout spots. If you're going for this green here, it's front of the green or back right. Obviously, if you go back right, you do need more carry distance. If you don't and you get mixed up in those trees, it is a nasty position to be in. And Shotaru birdieing there on 15 to move up to 12 under par as well. All of a sudden, there's 7 players at 12 under par. Well. On 14, there was a 2-shot swing with the leader, Tawit birdieing it, and Wang Wei-shin 3-putting for a bogey there. All of a sudden, it's a 2-shot swing. Tawit sitting at 17 under par, and Wang Wei-shin dropping himself back to 15 under par there.
And let's see if he can stop the bleeding. But I mean, right now, stop the bleeding is not enough with 4 holes left.
But both you guys saw that Tawit was on the green. Before he made that birdie putt, he saw all the leaders approaching it close. I'm sure he thought to himself, was like, man, that's an automatic birdie. I better do something here. But now as he made that birdie, he had no idea that Wang dropped the shot there. All right, back to fast forwarding to number 16 now. In this group, it is the 8th pairing. We are featuring players like Pakorn Nim Sang, Taya, and Su Ying Sang. Number 16, the nickname for this hole is called the extreme left. Why is that?
It's a huge dogleg left off the tee. It's one of the most hardest par 4s out here on the course, where coming down the stretch, anything could go wrong, especially when there's a tight field out there. A drop shot on this hole could mean the whole tournament.
Yeah,
much,
absolutely. And off the tee, you can't hit a driver off of it either, correct?
No, you cannot. Nope.
And obviously that hole, it doglegs left, exactly as they call it, the extreme left hole. But really the position to be is actually right center of the fairway as it opens up towards that green a little bit. But this green here, what's the tricky part about this green, Trevor?
It's kind of a weird, like a turtle back green. It slopes to the right and to the left. And on the front, it slopes hard from the left to the right. It's a tricky green for sure.
It's extreme left the whole way. Su Ying Shang missing the green on the left hand side here in the deep stuff, but has some green to work with. She's gonna use some of that slope to absorb some of that speed off the ball. Just didn't land it far up the green enough for that release down the hill. And of course, in the pink shirt here is Taya, nicknamed Mo. Player from Chiang Mai. He's played on PGA Tour before on the 3M. A former student of mine, a great sport, and obviously long off the tee. He's finally found his passion back to come back to compete. It's great to see him back out here, and a great showing from him so far. Uphill, right to left, and then it's gonna funnel down. And a great judge of speed from him there. Alright, some homework left here for Chang. Oh my gosh, it's just hanging on the top lip there. Is she gonna wait for the 10-second rule? Oh, and it's just not gonna drop. How is that possible, folks? Alright, back to the 15th green. The last gettable par 5. And of course, our defending champion has a birdie opportunity here. Tanya Korn. Alright, and he's in. What a great opening front nine he's had, Tanya Korn, shooting 32 on the front nine, and obviously slowed up a little bit on the back nine, bogey in 13, but able to birdie 14 and 15. In the red shirt right now, the hottest player on the golf course, Mr. Tawit Pontai. He's going for it. He's put himself in a great position off the tee box on the left-hand side of the fairway there, but with the fairway metal, he ended up short in that front green side bunker. Alright, Nuksukapan, also with a fairway medal, asking for it to go. Trevor, from that right hand side of the green, what is the difficulty with that chip shot?
There's a huge upslope going up to that green. It's uphill all the way to the hole, but you have to carry it enough up to the green for it to release. If not, it's just going to stay on the fringe, maybe even roll back down.
What about our bunker shot for Tawit?
That's going to be a tricky shot for him. It's a pretty tall bunker for the course. There's not many tall bunkers out there, so that's one of the hard parts about that bunker. And it's downhill all the way to the hole.
Alright, now talk us through this hole 15 layout here, Trevor.
Well, our tee shot here, we have some bunkers on the right side and some hazard on the left side. Most players will favor the left side of the fairway. Fairway does bank a little left to right. Most players will be ending up right around 240 yards from the green, right before that cart pass. You do not want to be in that right fairway bunker. For the second shot up to the green, you have a bunch of bunkers on the left side and the right side where you do not want to be in. It's one of the hardest shots in golf. Most players, if you do go for the green, will aim for the left front of the green, and if you lay up, you'll lay up around 90 to 100 yards, an easy wedge shot. The green does slope hard left to right and right. It's kind of a turtleback. It slopes from the left and right, so yeah.
Alright, right back to Chan. Exactly as Trevor said, you don't want to find those fairway bunkers. You are going to find yourself in some funny lies here. Seems like he's got 1 foot in the bunker, 1 foot out of the bunker. But again, this man knows how to put his club on the ball. Oh no, maybe not so much. He must have caught that a little bit heavy. But this is an interesting hole. We're going to have to see what our leader group do here, especially with Wong. He's being such a long hitter. If he can find that fairway here on this hole. He can try to swing back a little bit, but we'll have to see what Tawit do here in the bunker. If he could get an up and down birdie here, that would really extend his lead by 3 shots going into the final 3 holes. Well, at this point, it is coming down to a very crucial moment, and that was, I'm not sure if that was Tawit's shot or Chan's shot, but that was a beautiful golf shot there. It was Tawit's shot. Alright, Noksugapan. Oh my goodness, she just about jarred her eagle chip shot in there. And of course, one of the players that we have not seen on our screen so far is Sutipat, the top ranked Thai player on the Taiwan PGA Tour. Certainly had a great opening round of 32, and then of course 5 straight birdies from 13 to 17, shooting himself up to 15 under par. He has 2 more holes to go. But before we go to Sutipat, there was Tawit with his bunker shot.
Here we have Sean putting in for birdie.
Wow, looked like that burned the edge of the cup there. Well, this can be the championship putt right here, folks, for Tawit. This one to move up to 18 under par, to be well in command of the lead with 3 shots to extend his lead by 3 with 3 to go. This is a huge putt, folks. Oh no, and he walked off of that quickly. He did not like how that came off the putter face. I wonder if he is feeling those nerves there a bit, Jenny.
I'm sure he's feeling a bit of a nerve, but I think there's just 3 holes left, so looking with the other players, there's also a few holes left, so it'll be fine.
Well, here is the player we were just mentioning, Sutipat, charging up the leaderboard so far today. And again, with another beautiful shot into the green there on 18. Sutipat, 32 on the front 9 today. And then went par, par, par on 10, 11, 12. And from 13 to 17, he went 5 straight birdies up the leaderboard. Right now, sitting at 15 under par. If he could birdie this last hole, he will move himself up to 16 under par. Incredible 9 under par round so far. That's how you charge up the leaderboard on the final day. All right, Matt Killian on number 17. Chateauroux. Just 160 yards into this green here on 17. Playing it safe to the right of the flag there. All right, back to 18th green. This man right there in the pink shirt, white hat, Sutipat, hottest golfer on the golf course right now, sitting at 9 under par, bogey-free round so far. We've seen him on the first event. He was leading the tournament after round 1. You know he's got the firepower to go low as well, and he's certainly showing it today. Yes, my goodness, it's lots of twists and turns to the end of our storybook here for our event number 2. To me, after number 15 par 5, 16 is a tough birdie, but 17 is a very birdieable par 3, and then 18 here, it's a double-edged sword, meaning that tee shot's tough. Lots of players do make bogeys out here. But if you hit a good tee shot all of a sudden, it's a birdie hole as well, especially with this pin location. Varun will go first to move up to 12 under par. Oh, and to leave his last putt short, that has to hurt a little bit. Su Xing Hung had a great opening round of 5 under, 2 under par on round 2, and of course added 3 more under par for today, sitting at 10 under par, and that will finish his championship run this week, finishing at 10 under par, double digits under par for this young man. Certainly great showing from him as well. But this is the player we've all been waiting for. Out of the left-hand side rough, he still put himself in a great position. Mr. Iron Byron himself here. It's an important one. Where is this one breaking, Trevor?
I have a feeling this will be breaking left to right.
Are you giving up the hole here, or are you gonna try to firm it?
If I was him, especially on the last day, I would firm it.
Especially
for the win.
Yeah, not giving up the hole so much. I wonder. I'm sure that's exactly what he's talking to his caddy about. Is it inside edge or is it outside edge? Let's take a look where he lines this one up. Seems like he's aimed it right on the left edge there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Still a beautiful round of 9 under par round for Suti Putt. But one final birdie did not go in for him. That could have cost him the championship here this week. Alright, right back to our leader group. Back on number 15th green. Here is Chon Sheva. Again, look at the finesse with the chip shot. She plays so smart around these greens. I mean, she did not elect at the high shot by any means. She chose the low, bump and run, get the feel for the French, feed it in just nicely.
That's a very difficult putt for Wang Wei Shorn. Let's see if Wang Wei Shorn's gonna make it back up to the leader.
With his eagle attempt here. Ooh, still some homework there. He needed one good little lag putt there. But still, not a bad position from him. Desha Watt now also with an eagle attempt. All of a sudden, he could move right up to 14 under par. That'll put him in a top 5 position also. Drizzling it down the hill. Does it get there? Pick up a little pace. Not a bad lag.
Wang Wei Shorn here is gonna make a birdie putt. I mean, there's a few holes left. He still can make it up to 17 under par.
But right now, he has to stay present. He needs his birdie right now. He needs to forget about those short little putts misses that he's had. He's had such a great week. Needs to muster any good memory he has with that flat stick now. To be within 1 of the leader. Oh, and yes, he does. Yes, he does. Does he gain the kind of momentum, the kind of confidence he needs marching into his last 3 holes? I mean, he was well in command of the lead from round 2 all the way to about number 13 today. And then things started to switch around a little bit. and then he finally lost his lead on number 14. Now he's one shot back from the leader, Wang Weishuan. Shonsheva now to move up to 13 under par. And that is a standard up and down from her right there. World class with her chipping and putting. And of course, how about that? The only lady right now at 13 under par, leading the pack. Alright, and just a little cleanup birdie tap in for Desha Watt. And no problem there for him. It's birdies all around for the final group here. Marching towards 16th tee, the extreme left hole. Well, folks, the leader group does have 3 holes left. It is coming down to the final corner now of this championship. It certainly feels like a Grand Prix event here this week at Lakeview Resort and Golf Club. Trust Golf Asian Mixed match number 2. We're going to have to wait to see who is champion here with us this week. But right now, Tawit Pontai is leading the pack at 17 under par. Sutipat certainly made a charge on his final day, shooting 9 under par to move up to 15 under par. And of course, our round 2 leader, Wang Weishuan, has lost his lead, but only trailing by 1 shot. And again, we got a dicey situation here for our leader. In the red shirt there, Mr. Tawit Pontai hit it perfectly pin high, but just a little bit right there. What's the difficulty about that chip shot there, Trevor?
Definitely how it slopes down to the pin. You have no room for landing it, and it's really small. You have to judge your landing spot really good.
It'll be an excellent up and down for him if he can. You never know, he might just chip it on in. It is possible, isn't it? And look, he is exactly as Trevor was mentioning. He's looking at his landing area. There's not much space there, but luckily it seems like his ball is sitting up. It's not nestled down all the way in that rough. So he should be able to get a little bit of height, a little bit of spin to take off some speed. He's going to try to land it on the fringe there and just let it drip down the hill. And oh my goodness, I thought he really made that one. He certainly got us sitting at the edge of our seats here, folks. It is a afternoon filled with excitement for sure. And he taps it on in to remain at 17 under par. 1 shot in front of Wang Weishuan with 2 holes to go.
Sean here going in for birdie. Just a little tap in for Sean for par on this hole. Looks like a bit of disappointment on his face. Next up, our female player, Nuk Sokapan. Let's see if she's going to be able to secure a birdie in the last 3 holes. And in it goes from our female player, Nook, with a big smile on her face, standing at 10 under par. Next up we have Sherman. And here, Tanya Khan going in for par. Not an easy par save at all from that line.
Alright, and he taps it on in for par there for our defending champion, Tanya Korn. Alright, Waran Yu is also in for a par there as well. Well, we're going to resume back on number 16 fairway with Daeshawat, nicknamed Tan. After fresh off a back-to-back birdie on 14 and 15, finally finding his groove again. But I wonder if it's just a little bit too late. At 13 under par right now, Daeshawat. Oh, and he likes that one again. Staring it down. And why not? What another beautiful shot there by Daeshawat. At 13 under par, if he is able to make a birdie here, that will put him at tied for 4th place. So every shot really does matter. And not only does it matter for the money purse, but it matters for the world ranking points as well. Certainly as soon as you break into that top 5, you certainly get a lot more world ranking points as well. So he's certainly out there playing for something still. Might be a little far out of reach for the championship. But here is Wang Weishuan, nicknamed Joe. Underneath the trees on the left-hand side of the fairways just a little bit. He needs to knock this wedge down, and yes he does. Nice abbreviated follow through. Kept it low, but not enough pace there. Not enough distance. That's going to be a tough little up and down. Again, as Trevor mentioned, the best position to be on this fairway is where Shonsheva is. The right side of the fairway. Left-hand side of the fairway, you really got blocked out by those trees. And another majestic look at Shunsheva. Beautiful golf swing. And again, finding the green just right.
And take a look at number 16, the par 4 here. It's a big dog-leg left. Coming down the stretch, it's a hard hole. A bunch of players will be favoring the right side of the fairway. You do not want to be left since there is hazard there and trees blocking your shot going up to the green. Most players will be taking an iron off the tee. And then going up to the green here, we are hitting over a river. There's some bunkers surrounding the green, with the green sloping a lot right to left, and then there's a mound on the left side of the green. The green does slope on the left hand, or back left of the green slopes back into an alley of rough. There's a bunker on the right, front right of the green, a bunker on the back. The green it's a pretty slopey green, especially where the pin placement is today. It's surrounded by a slope on the left and the right side.
Exactly as Trevor mentioned, you want to stay on the right hand side of the fairway there, because it does bring gives you an easier shot to approach the screen. But where the pin location is, our tournament director certainly placed it at the hardest position, because that is right where the three slope converge. Where the pin is, it's like if you're short, you're coming uphill. If you're right of the flag, you're putting downhill all the way. But if you where your Desha Wat is, you got an uphill and then back downhill again. So certainly it's an awkward pin position here. This might be the most important chip shot of his championship run so far for Wang Weishuan. The gloves are off. He needs all the touch here if possible. Looking to bump and run it a little bit. Take a little speed off. Oh, and a beautiful chip shot there. Fantastic imagination, visualization, matching with his touch. And of course, you see the classic club twirl there as well. Well, you start to see the crowd really filling out there, isn't it, Jenny? You just got a chance to go out to the leaderboard, helping Yuri with some of the interviewees and talking to the players. How is it out there on number 18?
It looks packed right now. Like everyone's just there. I mean, the scores are really close, so might be a playoff. So everyone's just ready there.
Certainly. Shunsheva now to move up to 14 under par, to be tied for third place. Can she do it? I'm sure she's making some good jokes with her caddy there. I wish I was better at reading lips, but I'm sure she's like, come on, I'm trying. I know you want me to get it there, I'm trying. It's not easy by any means. She's certainly a world-class player. But here is Desha Wat. Could be 3 straight birdies for him. Oh my goodness. Alright, Deshawa taps it on in for par. Had a little bit of a birdie run going on 14 and 15. Cooled off on 16 there. But my hat goes off to him, tipping it to him. He's fighting his way back. Wasn't able to get his round going early, finding some trouble, but just kept fighting and clawing his way back. Here is Wang Weishuan to remain at 16 under par and only one shot back. What is your strategy here, Trevor, if you are one shot back going into 17 and 18?
Going into 17 now, my mindset's there. I'm ready to go for pins and making a putt. At least a birdie to go in, or maybe even 2 birdies to win the tournament. Yeah, your mindset has to be good. So to be attacking the last 2 holes.
So not even thinking about 18 yet. It's all about 17 right there. Because that certainly is the easier birdie opportunity. If he needs it on 18, then for sure. But he needs it at 17 first. Jenny, what do you think about our predictions so far? Right now, it's obviously a battle between Wang Weishuan and Ta Wit. Who do you think is going to run away with it now?
I think it's gonna be Tawit.
Trevor, what do you think?
Honestly, yeah, I really have no clue. There's 2 holes left. Wang Weishuan. He's a great player, and we don't know how he's going to finish. So
Certainly. Here's our defending champ just trying to chip it in on number 18. And you see a little bit of wind coming in now. This might affect the play. We're not sure if the rain's going to come in or not. We only got 2 more pairings on the golf course left. Wow, that wind is really gusting now. Sherman's chip shot just a little short there. My goodness, that's going to make 18 very tough. And so is 17 as well. Man, could you imagine if the leader drops to 16 under par and it's a 2-way playoff and Sutipat was just 1 shot away from being a 3-way playoff? Certainly another twist to our tale here. We're on you. Alright, and that will finish his championship run as well for We're on you. Finishing at 13 under par for We're on you. Well, this is the final pairing, marching up to the 17th green now. Of course, Shunsheva with another birdie opportunity. But it has been confirmed that our leader, Tawit, has already birdied 17. Moving him up to 18 under par, 2 shots with 1 to play. Alright, Desha Watt with his birdie opportunity here on 17th green to move up to 14 under par. Well, it was an honorable effort by him, but once again it did not find the bottom of the cup. And he'll tap it on in to remain at 13 under par with 1 hole to go now. It is important for him to try to make a birdie on the last hole, because at 13 under par right now, it is a 4-way tie for 5th place. Shunsheva now also in the same boat. If she could push this, if she could make this birdie, she will move up to 4th place. Oh, and in it goes. Another beautiful putt for Shunsheva. Alright, and here comes Wang Wei-Xuan. 2 shots back. 2 holes to go to cut the lead by 1. It is still doable. Alright, this putt is huge, folks. Can he hold it? He picked his head up so quickly off that ball. He did not like his stroke. And Wang Wei-Xuan will tap it on in to stay at 16 under par. Certainly feels like he left a lot of opportunities out there, but right now the ball is in Tawit's court. With 1 hole to play, 2 shots lead. We'll have to see if he drops a shot there for Wang to try to catch him.
An amazing shot from Nuk Sukapan right there.
Well, it didn't seem like this second to final pairing found any trouble off the tee. We see all three balls surrounding the flag there. 2 on the green and 1 at the very front edge of the green.
Let's see if Sean's gonna be able to save for par on this hole. Wow, what an amazing ship from Sean. Looks like a few hiccups for Sean today, but he really did fought through the round. Finishing with 1 under par today and sitting at 10 under par overall.
Well, here comes the championship putt, isn't it, folks? Thawit Ponthai with another birdie attempt here on the final hole. At 18 under par right now, 2 shots in front of the field. Can he finish this championship with another bang? It is downhill all the way. Oh, and a fantastic stroke. He did not take too much risk there by any means. He knows what he needs to do. And it's a 2-putt par for him to finish his tournament at 18 under par. Now, seems like he's really secured the win. Obviously, we've got one more pairing on the field. 5 under par on round 1, 6 under par on round 2, and then 7 under par on round 3. He continues to improve 1 shot every single day. Very well deserved. If he is the champion, it is well deserved for Thawit Ponthai this week here at Trust Golf Asian Mix. Incredible run from him today. 7 under par. And of course, why not? Flex for the camera. There you go, young man. Very well deserved. Should be walking home today with 750,000 baht richer. and of course guaranteeing himself another 3 years on Taiwan PGA Tour. There is the joy of being champion here with us at Trust Golf Asian Mix. You see a round of applause, some celebration, and of course, respectfully saying Sawadee Krap to everybody, certainly showing his Thai essence as well. Seems like the only man that can stop his dream from happening is Wang Wei Xuan, but he has to absolutely hole it out from the fairway here. We're gonna have to keep our eye on the TV here as anything is possible. Well, Wang Wei Shun, he did find the middle of the fairway here. Only if he was able to make that birdie on 17. This could definitely be more gettable birdie on to finish his last hole. But he's been driving it beautifully. His tee to green game has been phenomenal. His putting game has been good too, just not great enough to be champion here this week. And there you see Desha Watt in the bunker on the left-hand side of the fairway. It is definitely a no-no position there, isn't it? In that bunker, you got the bunker lip, and then you got the overhanging trees as well. You don't know if you want to go low, you want to go high. And you have to catch it clean out of the bunker as well. It's certainly lots of things that has to go right for Desha Watt to perform this golf shot here. You could see he's trying to get a little bit of a steeper attack angle into the shot. Oh, and he did catch it cleanly. Wang Wei Xuan. Can he hold this out to force a playoff now, folks? With a wedge in hand, anything is possible. Oh, and he likes it. Must have been right on line from his point of view, just long. And after that shot, we have confirmed Tawit Pontai is the champion for Trust Golf Asian Mix match number 2. And there goes the celebration. He's watching it alongside on number 18th green. You see our photographer out there, all the golfers pouring the ice cold water on this young man, the hottest player on the field so far. He had to cool down a little bit. So great to see the sportsmanship here between the players. Of course, they battle it out. Certainly everybody wants to win. They're fierce competitor, but when it's all settled down, when it's all done, everybody shows love to the champion. Alright, Desha Watt with his third shot. Looking to save par here on 18 to remain at tied for 5th place. And a beautiful wedge shot there from Desha Watt.
Looks like a tough lie there for Arpo. And we'll have to see if she's going to be able to save par in the last hole. And looks like it's a bit short. And there it goes, rolling down a little bit more.
Well, here is the final hole layout here on hole number 18. For the men, we're playing at 440 yards. For the female, 388 yards. Of course, it is a tough finishing hole here. Like we said before, birdies can be made, but bogeys can be made also, especially off this tee shot. When you look down the fairway, on the left-hand side, you have that single bunker there, but for the longer players, you can drive it over the bunker and get into the water hazard. So for the longer guys, they will try to drive it over the right-hand side, but you saw Shonsheva weren't able to drive the fairway bunker, so she was in it. And as you arrive towards this green, it is upslope the whole way up towards 18 green and into the clubhouse. And Shonsheva got her caddy to pull the flag stick out. She's looking to chip this one on in to save par, to remain at 14 under par. Oh, that was a good try by her for sure, but it seems like it landed on the fringe there. Yeah, the edge. Wang Wei Xuan with his last birdie attempt here on 18th green. Left it slightly short. And again, that putter just was not able to perform the way he wants. But again, a fantastic showing for Wang. Alright, Desha Watt with his par save. And in it goes. What a beautiful up and down from the fairway there from Desha Watt. It has been his storyline today, grinding it out all the way to the very last shot. Certainly showing his grit. What a fierce competitor he is. Alright, and Shonsheva will finish her round there as well at 13 under par. Of course, what a beautiful run for her as well. The low female athlete, golfer this week here with us. Certainly will earn her Taiwan LPGA card as well. And one final putt now from Wang Weishuan. And he taps it on in for par there to finish his run at 15 under par. What a class act he is. It's fantastic to have him and all the Taiwanese players, whether you're men or women, to compete with us here in our homeland. Wang Weishuan, second place at 16 under par. But Trust Golf Asian Mix tournament number 2 has come to an end. We have a winner, and it is Tawit Pontai at 18 under par. Truly, what an incredible feat. For those that are tuning in just a couple of moments, we will have our award ceremony. But of course, this tournament couldn't happen without our sponsor, Trust Golf, Silicon Marina, World Sports, Trust Sports, G+, and of course, Lakeview Resort and Golf Club. And of course, I would like to thank my partners here in our commentary box. Jenny, thank you so much for being with us. And of course, Trevor, thank you so much for your insight. And of course, Yuri, thank you so much for all the Chinese translation that was able to happen. And let's not forget about the Lakeview team. The folks that has been here has open arm, has welcomed us with such warm welcoming. And of course, the Trust Golf team as well that has been working tirelessly throughout the hours. And do not forget about our camera crew as well. Those guys has been working very hard to capture some beautiful shots for all of us to see here on our live viewing. For the folks at home, thank you for tuning in. My name is Nam Padung. It is not over just yet. We will have a tournament. We will have an award ceremony here in just a couple of minutes.
อาจจะอยู่ในกล่องมั้งแต่มันมีทุกตัวนี่เรื่องจริงมันหลุดเปล่าหลุดในกล่องแต่คือแต่ช้ามันไม่มีใช่ใช่ต้องหาดูดู
All right, for all the golfers ceremony in just a couple of minutes here. If we could get our winners, our golfers who are still around to show support.
Sorry.
All right, first and foremost, thank you everybody for your patience. Thank you all the players who have attended to compete with us at Trust Golf Asian Mixed match number 2. It's been a fantastic week. Thank you Lakeview Golf Resort as well for hosting us with such warm welcoming here as well. The first person that I would like to invite up to the stage here is Kun Suwan from TD from Trust Golf. And of course, Kun Kan Bupasiri, General Manager of Lakeview as well.
我们今天非常感谢 Lakeview Golf Club， 所以今天我们有请索安行กุล给 Lakeview 球场共经理 คุณการบุพศิริ给感谢状。
And of course, from the Taiwan LPGA and Taiwan PGA as well, we want to say thank you to the golf course as well. I would like to invite Karen Lee, the secretary and delegated chair lady.
然后我们有请李明云秘书长给我们球场的 คุณการบุพศิริ感谢状。
And of course, all that we've been waiting for is the championship trophy. But I would like to invite Kun Pornpan Posayanan from Trust Golf, the representative of Trust Golf, and Karen to award our winner here for Tawit Pontai.
现在我们有请潘波萨南跟李明云秘书长给我们的冠军 塔维彭泰，我们本周 Trust Golf Asian Mixed 冠军发奖杯。
Of course, with an impressive score of 18 under par, 5 under par on day 1, 6 under par on day 2, 7 under par on day 3. He is the champion here at Trust Golf Asian Mixed match number 2, Tawit Pontai.
恭喜塔维彭泰选手，总共打了负18。
And now, of course, for the prize money, we would like to keep Kun Pornpan Posayanan up there to award the prize money check to our winner as well, Tawit Pontai.
现在我们继续有请我们的 Pornpan Posayanan 给我们的冠军颁发奖金。
All right, up next is our amateur trophy, the low score for the amateur trophy. I would like to invite TDTPGA Charles. And Ramil Salim, the low amateur at 2 under par.
接下来我们有请郭宗泰总经给我们的 最好的业余球员颁发奖牌。
All All right, last but not least, this event couldn't happen without the beautiful synergy between Trust Golf and Taiwan LPGA and PGA, Kun Karen and Kun Pun.
最后，我们有请李明云秘书长给我们的 Trust Golf Pon Pan Po Sayanan 给他的一个感谢状，谢谢。
And there you have it, folks. That is the ending for our tournament number 2, Trust Golf Asian Mix. My name is Nam Padung. Thank you, everybody out there, all the players out there that competed with us, all the hard-working workers from Trust Golf team, Lakeview team, and of course our camera crew who has been working tirelessly throughout the entire event. It's been a beautiful event here with us, and of course hope everyone have a safe travel home and see you guys next on our 3rd event.
非常感谢大家一起来打这一场 Trust Golf Asian Mix， 祝大家一路平安，一路顺风。我们下个星期见。
Yeah, we would like to invite Kun Charles, Kun Karen for a group photo. Our tournament director, Kun Suwan as well.
贵宾们一起拍合照。